as a conjunct, right? Or
Past or
sentience.
present and future subjective experience. Yeah.
Past and present or future.
Past or present and future subjective experience.
Past and present or future subjective
Past
experience.
or present and future subjective
That's what I just
experience.
said. Yeah, past or present and future subjective experiences.
You said past and present, by the way.
Okay, so like you don't equivalent any moral value to a fetus as unsentient, right?
I mean, I don't place personhood value on them.
Okay, okay. Do you equivalent any moral value to a person, to a human, to a 6-week-old fetus that is unsentient?
Well, it wouldn't be a fetus at 6 weeks, but I do place some level of value. Sure.
You do? To what standard?
I don't have like a number for you. Like what?
No,
what do you mean to
well,
what
no,
standard?
Why do you value them?
Why? It's the same way as like I value like dead humans. That's like
Okay,
it's
so
gonna
you
be
would
like the body,
Okay, so
like things like that. So I'm not valuing it as a personhood or saying it has like the right to life or anything, but I'm saying it has
Okay,
some
yeah.
level of value. Sure.
okay, and you don't value future sentience by itself, right?
Not alone.
Okay, you value it with what again, sorry?
Past or present and future subjective experience is the
Past or
conjunction.
present. Okay, yeah. So let's just say, like, for example, like, do you think it would be morally wrong for a mother to drink while pregnant with an unsentient fetus?
Non-sentient. Yes, because it affects a sentient being.
It would be morally No, but the fetus is non-sentient.
No, but it affects a being once they are within the criteria of past or present and future
But
subjective
you
experience.
don't. But you
Like
don't value.
for example, if I click this button that in fucking 2 years from now is going to like unalive someone who's a person, was it wrong for me to click the button?
Well, no, but that would be a
No?
sentient person. Well, no, yeah, yes, it would be wrong.
Obviously, that would be wrong,
Noticing this.
right? But because it happens to a person that met that criteria of my rights.
Yeah, no, obviously, like, if you click that button, it would be wrong, but that person would be sentient that you clicked that button.
Yeah, when it affects them. Yeah, so same thing when you drink alcohol while you're pregnant.
Yeah, no, but
affects
it's
a
affecting
being
them.
that meets my criteria for rights once they're a person, of course.
But no, but you don't value future sentience on its own, and it starts.
I never said that I
when
did. It's going to affect a being that has my criteria for rights. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay, so this is a horrible argument. By the way, thank you everyone for joining in from the Dean raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W Dean in the comment section right now. I appreciate it. And by the way, for the people who are asking, this is not beer. It's apple cider.
Yeah, did you
Like
drink
sparkling
that?
apple cider. What's up?
I said you drink that, yikes. But
Wait, what's wrong
so anyways,
with that?
so like, I'm just fine. But so like, for example, right? Like, I'm guessing you've had like a animal before.
A what?
An animal.
Mm-hmm.
So like, how would you equivalent, like, how would you give like a moral equivalency to an animal, or like moral relevancy to an animal?
You mean value? Do I give moral value to animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, to some degree.
relevancy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Under what standard?
My personal values? It's a description of my
but
psychological
why?
preferences.
No, but why?
Why? Because I'm going to say that they meet particular criteria for value under my own position. You're going to say, why do you value that criteria? Well, we have our different criteria. That's like saying, why do I value the past or present and future subjective experience value?
Okay,
right?
So do you think an animal has a right to life?
A form of it, absolutely.
A form of? Can you describe that to me? Sorry.
Yeah, so like, I mean, I don't think that animals, non-human animals, have the same types of like values as like human. I do believe in a conjunction of traits. So I do believe that, like, to an extent, it's morally wrong, and I think it's preferable specifically to go towards things that require less animal suffering in order to be able to consume. But I do acknowledge that under both perspectives of those that specifically me and don't, there is still some level of unnecessary animal suffering that would happen either way because of the process in which we get food.
Okay, but so like, so for example, right? You value a fetus's right to life when they're sentient and human, right? That's the context.
Wait, say that one time.
So you start valuing like fetuses when they're sentient and human. That's the context, right? Or you start giving.
Yeah, I have another conjunct of human in the sentience. Yeah.
Okay, so like, but you don't equivalent that to animals. So wouldn't that be holding animals to like a higher standard than humans?
No. What the hell are you saying? What are
Yeah,
you saying, bro?
You're just not tracking.
I'm not tracking incoherence.
Yeah, you're tracking very, very poorly.
Okay. Well, then clarify, because I don't think anyone was tracking that one.
Can you repeat what I said? Can you repeat the argument or no?
No,
I'm
I
guessing
don't.
you
I
can.
said I didn't understand it. So would you like
Yeah,
to
I think
clarify?
so.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to
lost.
clarify what you said if I don't even understand.
Well, yeah. So you give a human right when a fetus is human and sentient, correct? That's the context.
Yeah, there's obviously going to be a secondary criteria for value. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're like giving moral relevancy to an animal,
I mean, moral
the
value.
conditions, moral relevancy and moral value are the same thing. Are the same
Okay.
thing.
Well, I've never heard someone use that.
You don't. Oh well. You only debate low tiers, so that's not surprising.
That's why I'm debating
But
you right now.
that
You
was a
kind of
good one.
got yourself with that one, didn't you?
No, yeah, that was a good one. But so basically, I mean, it kind of sounds like you're giving like humans a lower value standard than animals.
Nope. Humans are animals,
Okay.
by the way.
I mean, okay. Well, when I'm saying animals, I was referring to like dog, cats, monkeys, stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
you're
I should be
referencing
making-
non-human animals.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
So
do you
that's-
believe that
that's-
humans are animals?
Yeah,
Okay, just clarifying.
but I was just.
Are you going to wrap
but,
this into abortion?
Yeah, this is
Because no,
literally
I
talking
don't
about-
value humans less than I value non-human
Okay,
animals.
so then what's the necessary condition to value an animal? Like
I don't think there are necessary and sufficient conditions for value.
No,
but I
no,
think
no.
that
Like how like what gives an animal its value? Its right to life.
is it going to be a description of my psychological preferences? Are you saying what criteria do they have to meet?
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, sentience. Push the secret
Sentience.
tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then their criteria would be sentience, and not the human life, but a human life would be human life and sentience.
I don't know where you brought life, just cellular life. It's going to be human plus sentience. Yeah, is going to grant more value. What's so confusing here? You're not
I'm tracking just fine. So
You
okay,
just asked
so
me
when
the same
talking-
question
when talking
again
about-
after you already asked
when
it.
talking,
I already answered
yeah,
this.
because your answer is horrible. I'm just
It
trying
was
to
the
clarify.
same answer. What was wrong about it?
I'm
What's
literally
horrible
just
about
trying
the
to
answer?
I'm literally just trying to clarify. So when giving moral relevancy to a human, the conject is going to be the human aspect and the sentient aspect.
That's the third time you've asked the question. I've already answered this.
Yeah, you can't answer the question. Go ahead. Go ahead and answer.
Yes, you have. There's an extra secondary grant of value
Okay, it's
with
a
human
conjunct, right?
and subjective experience. Yes.
Okay, and then when going to animals, right? And obviously, I'm talking about non-human animals when I say animals. When relating morals, it's just going to be sentience, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
say that
just
their
what you
value
said.
is predicated off their sentience. Yes.
Yeah. So that's holding animals to a higher moral standard than humans, because you're saying they have to meet. You're saying animals have to meet a less criteria than humans.
That doesn't give them more value. No, listen.
No,
they're not,
but
wait, by
you're
the way,
saying,
by the way,
you're saying
I'm not
animals,
saying. Listen,
saying animals'
you
moral
misunderstood my
criteria is
argument.
lower,
Let
is
me
less
clarify
than
to you. You misunderstanding my argument. Okay, I think there's more value for human plus sentience than there is just sentience alone. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes. So then you value humans more than animals, correct? That's just to clarify your question.
I value humans more than non-human animals. Yes.
Okay, yeah, but it sounds like you're holding like animals to an easier moral standard than humans, right? When
I'm
you're
not,
saying like,
because they're
humans
two
have to
different
achieve-
conjunctions, or not.
Well,
the,
no,
one
well,
of
no,
them is
'cause-
not a conjunction actually.
Yeah.
Or technically it is, because I still would do past or present and future subjective experience for them as well.
No, it's not. That was a blunder. But anyways, because when we're saying sentience,
Are
it's
you
just
going to make
like
your
a-
point yet? Are you going to land your plane? We're wasting
Because-
time right here.
Yeah, I already am. So when we're referring to sentience, it's referring to generalization, right? So it's not gonna be conjunction. But anyways, so yeah, you're just gonna be like holding animals to a higher or to a lower moral standard than humans when referring to that they have an easier way to basically get moral worth under
He's
your
got to
belt.
be rage baiting, dude.
I'm
Wow,
not
dude,
rage
it's taking you
baiting.
this
You're
long
not-
just to
you're not
realize
talking well.
that yes, I have less value for non-human animals than humans.
No,
Yes.
that's what? That's literally not what I said. Are you okay? That's not
I'm
even what I'm
pretty
talking
sure what you
about.
just said, but go ahead.
That's
repeat
not
it
even.
again.
No, I'm saying you give an easier pathway for morals to animals than humans.
No,
Yeah.
it's-
So
by the way,
it
listen.
literally is. No, it literally is.
No, it doesn't. Okay, you understand? There's still value for just sentience alone. It's not just non-human animals that would get that value for sentience alone, right? But the criteria is that I value human plus sentience more. Every human. Wait, do you agree that every human is human?
Yes. No, because
So then, how is it harder for them to achieve? What are you talking about?
No, because you don't give a right to life. Like Like, for example, you don't give the conjunct for humans is the human life and the sentience aspect.
There's
You're
no
not just
human life aspect. It's past or present and future subjective experience plus human. Every human
yeah
is human. So all they have to meet is the past or present and future subjective experience because they're already human.
yeah no, but and then you're saying so you value humans because they're human and have sentience. That's where they
Yes.
achieve
How many
their
more times do I have
values
to
in their
say
life.
this to you, dude? Jesus Christ.
No, because you're not tracking the argument that
I
I'm making.
am. You're the one not tracking. You've never repeated the
You're
same point
literally
over and
not.
over again. This is
No,
embarrassing.
but no, it's no because you're literally not.
Okay, I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. You have about like 5 minutes to land your plane. If you don't land your plane in the next 5 minutes, I am going to kick you and go
Okay,
to the next
okay,
person.
okay. So should I restart or what?
No, no. Land your
Okay,
plane,
okay,
bro.
okay.
Fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
no, okay.
This guy,
I've
man.
landed it
This
like
guy,
three. I've
dude.
landed it, no, but I've landed it like 3 times, and then you just keep asking me
No, he
clarifying
hasn't.
questions.
If that was your land
I
of your
literally have.
plane, wait, if
Okay,
that was the
okay,
land to your plane, then I'm sorry, your argument is dog shit, dude. What
okay.
is this
No,
argument?
but I'm saying no because I'm saying right. You're giving no, but because I'm saying right. You're holding animals to a higher moral standard than humans when you're saying they just have to achieve the sentience aspects.
Dude, both humans and non-human animals have to achieve the sentience, but when humans do, they are
Yeah,
granted
and then
more
humans
value than
no,
non-human
no,
animals. What's so confusing about that?
because
Why are you doing that? Act like an adult.
no, because right when you're saying that humans achieve moral value when they meet a conjunct, and you're not giving a conjunct to animals. You're just saying the sentience part.
The
So
conjunct
so
for animals still is past or present and future
no
subjective experience.
no
There's just a
no
wait, there's just
no
another conjunct that I apply that grants even more value on top of that.
no because when you were using the word sentience, we're going to be using the generalization term. That shouldn't be referring to all aspects of sentience.
What do you mean by generalization term?
Yeah, so we're literally going to be referring to all aspects of sentience. So it's what you value.
What
Past,
all
present,
aspect of sentience? What are you referencing?
yeah, past, present, or future experiences. That's what you value under the human aspects.
Okay.
Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Past or
yeah.
present and future subjective
Yeah.
experience.
So,
That's
so
for
when I'm
any
using
sentient
when
being.
I'm using yeah, so when you're using the word sentience in argument, it's not going to be a conjunct because we're going to be using the generalization term of the word sentience,
I'm not getting your point, man.
right? Right?
Yeah, if you're typically going to use that to refer to sentience, sure. What's your issue?
So I'm saying you value or you give like a higher moral status to animals over humans in the sense when we're talking about attributing morals, right? Because you attribute just the sentience aspect. Well, in accordance to humans, you attribute the conjunct of
Okay, I'm just gonna kick this guy. He's really stupid. Like genuinely, dude. He just made the same point over and over again, dude. I genuinely I can't walk him through this like an infant. Jesus Christ, dude. There were two different conjunctions. Okay, I just want to be clear. Two different ones. Okay. There's one for past or present future subjective experience, and that grants value. And then there's another one that grants even more value than that. Jack Frost, thank you so much for the Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. But yeah, again, so the second one grants even more value than just the sentience alone. And I don't know why that was so confusing for him. I clarified that like 7 times. I genuinely don't know where he was going with that. Let's go on the next person. That was such a waste of time. No, Jack Frost, don't worry. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Good to
Hello?
see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I would say so,
And
relatively.
what's your birth year?
I want to run transgenderism. I have a statement that I
Yeah,
want.
and I asked you a question. Would you like to answer it? What's your birth year?
2007,
What month?
October.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump over Kamala.
Trump.
I
Okay,
will.
over Kamala. Okay. So what about trans people? Because transgenderism isn't a thing. What about trans people?
Um, do you agree that sex is biological and it's a fact, right?
Yeah, we mostly use sex as biological. Yeah.
And then gender is a like societal thing that we made up, right?
I think that typically the way we're using gender is it's societally constructed. Obviously, there are biological references to the term gender, But I don't
Yeah.
think that in every circumstance we're using that. And the same thing goes for sex. Like you can use sex in a non-biological sense, but we mostly
Sure.
use it in a biological sense.
But the statement that I have that I want you to like argue against is if sex is a biological fact and gender is a social construct, then wouldn't transgender just be a subjective theory that we're validating?
Well, I think gender in general is relating to our particular desires to be in accordance with certain sets of social and cultural norms, which it's based upon language, right? Societal constructs are based upon language. Language is subjective, right? So within that sense, sure. But I think that it's commonly misunderstood in terms of how we're using the term subjective. It's similar to how we use language as subjective. Like we use names. Like names, we have valid names, right? That's valid for me to have the name Parker, right?
I mean, sure, yeah. But I
Is there
feel like
anything
that's a little different
biologically
than-
representing that my name is Parker?
No, and that's the difference.
Did we just
actually.
make my name up?
No.
Yes, we did. What are you talking about? We made it.
Well,
Parker is
actually,
a
yeah,
made-up
sorry,
name.
you're right. Yeah,
Parker is a
Parker's
made-up name. Does that make it any less
Yeah.
valid that Parker
But-
is a made-up name?
No, but the difference between
Okay.
names and gender is that gender is the construct of sex that you are personally saying you deter from. So when you're saying that you are transgender, you're saying I deter from the biological fact that I am a female or I am a male. I am.
What do you mean by deter?
I'm using what?
What do you mean by deter?
Well, I mean transgender is I'm biologically if a person is transgender, they are biologically.
No, I
one
asked you what
sex.
deter means. I would like to hear that.
The definition of deter to like go away from to go astray from, I guess.
To go
Like,
away from. Okay.
why are you
let-
dodging
Can
the
I
question
just
that I'm
clarify
asking?
it for you?
Sure.
Yeah, so this is the way I view gender, right? A man is going to be a person, a human person that is going to be committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex. Does that make sense?
Sure. Say that one more time, a little slower. You're speaking fast.
Totally fine. A man is an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex
Yeah.
as a prescription
so,
of their identity.
Yeah. So, but isn't that like a social construct that we have?
I already told you gender is socially constructed.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
my gender
But-
is socially constructed. I'm cis.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
trans. My gender is socially constructed.
Exactly. So when you are when you're validating a transgender person's identity as a man or a woman, are you confirming a subjective theory that they think that they are something else than the biological fact says they are?
So when we're making a claim about gender, we're not necessarily saying that like certain biological facts are wrong. Like
But
we
then you're
acknowledge biology. We acknowledge biology. I mean, Trump, he doesn't, but we do.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I kind of just
you-
wonder on
you believe in
transgenderism, and
science,
I'm
right?
not a huge Trump guy.
Okay, so you don't actually support Trump?
Well, no, I do more than Kamala.
Okay,
I
so then
just wonder on
so then you
transgenderism.
support a guy that denies science?
No, I don't support all of his claims. I support some of his claims. The big thing is that I
But
actually
you would, wait, but by the way, you would still vote for him even if he denies science, right?
Great question. But let's go back. I want to go back to
No, I wanted an
transgenderism.
answer to the question. Would you still
All
vote
right,
for him
all
if he
right.
denied science?
All right. But that I wouldn't vote for Kamala when she let over 6 point whatever million.
I'm waiting for an
women.
answer to my question. Would
Sure,
you
no,
vote for
sure,
Donald Trump
you
if he
got it,
denied
sure.
science? You still would?
No,
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't.
why would quote unquote denying science from your perspective be a disqualifier for Democrats but not for Republicans?
I said no. I wouldn't vote for Trump
Oh, you wouldn't? Okay, so you wouldn't vote for Trump. So then why are you on the stream?
because I want to argue transgenderism with you.
Okay. I understand you do, but this live is about talking to Trump supporters. So as soon as we get onto the topic where it's not Trump anymore, right?
All
And
right,
it
if you don't
happens
want
to
to
be the
defend your
next
ideology,
Republican.
then I guess
Hey, chill out,
whatever.
chill out. Let me tell you the rules of the live stream because apparently you can't read. Okay, so the rules of the live stream indicate that you've got to be currently MAGA, right?
Oh, that
Okay.
just popped up.
So if the rules of the live stream indicate that you've got to be currently MAGA, well then before you send a guest request, you probably should be MAGA. If you want
Hey,
to debate me
that
about
just popped
something,
up on my screen. I don't know if
listen,
that happened for everyone else.
listen. If you want to debate me on something that does not relate to you being MAGA, well then what you should do is get the fuck out of the stream because I don't give a shit. Okay? There are people in the chat that want to debate me about a million different topics. You're not the only person. Why do you feel so entitled that I should have to stop my live stream to talk to you about a topic that's not even on the stream? That makes no sense. Okay? So if you aren't a supporter of Trump, if you end up supporting a Republican in the future, you can come up and have a conversation with me. But as of right now, there is no basis to have a conversation with me. I'm sorry, Jack. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everybody, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. How about you? 23, right?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do, and I'm actually trying to get different viewpoints because, a lot of my own opinions have been conflicted, I feel like.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
After a lot of thinking, I really think I'd probably vote for Kamala going back. It was a big choice I had to make.
Kamala? Okay, we are just going to go look for the next person. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yeah, what's
Parker,
up?
you're the god. So much. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Again, everybody, only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
67 years old.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on that TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
November.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's realistic.
How so?
Well, one question for you, Parker. What is a woman?
An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. Now, what's a man?
I'm looking at one XY chromosomes.
Okay, so then here's my question. If you say you're looking at it, and two, it's based on XY chromosomes. Are you Christian?
I am.
You are? Does God the Father have XY chromosomes?
He does.
He does? Really? God the Father, who has no biology, has XY chromosomes? Really?
So are we going to debate? So are we going to realize? Talk about realistic stuff, biological stuff?
I'm sorry,
or what?
you just came on my live stream asking me what a woman is, but now apparently you don't know what a man is.
I'm looking at one. Something that, you know what I mean?
So I'm looking
that doesn't
at one.
give birth, you know what I mean?
Wait, so to clarify, I'm looking at one as a good enough definition?
Can you give birth?
Wait, I'm asking you, is that a good enough definition?
No. But
Oh, really?
can you
So
give
then
birth?
would you like to provide a good enough definition?
Can you give birth?
No. Can you provide a good enough definition?
A woman is somebody that can give birth.
Okay,
I don't
so-
understand what your claim is, Parker.
Let me ask you this
Like,
question. My mom does not currently have a uterus. Is she a woman?
Yes, because at
Yes,
one
but she
point
can't
she
give
could
birth.
give birth.
Okay, you know that there are...
At one point
Wait,
she
let
could.
me tell you
At one
something.
point she could
You
in
know-
life.
You know that there are people who are biologically female who are born without a uterus? Did you know that?
But it makes them a woman.
What do you mean? How are they a woman if they don't have a uterus, under your view? You just said if they
they have-
can't become pregnant at any point in their life, they're not a woman. They were born without a uterus, therefore they're not a woman under your view, even though they're biologically female.
There's a man and there's a woman. If you're born a man, you stay a man.
Oh, I'm
If
sorry, are
you're
you not
born a
tracking?
woman, you're a
Let me
woman.
clarify for you. Someone born without a uterus who's biologically female, are they a man or a woman under your view?
Man can't give birth.
You don't know
Women can't give birth.
Because you don't know what a woman is, because clearly they are a woman. Everyone else knows that they're a woman, apparently by you. Even a fucking 5-year-old would know that they're a woman. Do you have
Can
any
a man
response
give
to that,
birth?
buddy? You clearly don't know
Can
what
a
a
man
woman
give
is.
birth? Can a man
Wait,
give
why
birth?
did you just
No,
come
no,
on
no.
my
Don't kick
live
me. Don't run
stream?
away. Don't run away, Parker, because every time you fucking talk about this shit, you run away.
I'm not gonna run away. You just got dog walked. You didn't even know what a woman is.
I got dog walked, but you
don't know what a woman is.
Obviously, I do, because there's two genders, bro. There is no switching. There is no getting.
So then, can you tell me what a woman is? What's a woman?
XX chromosomes.
Okay, so now it's XX chromosomes. Okay, then I'll ask you this question again: does God the Father have XY chromosomes?
Are we talking about? Okay, this is not a religious topic, bro. We're not talking about a religious topic. Every time you talk about that.
Yeah, and this topic doesn't say what do you think a woman is either. Okay, so if you want to have conversations about things that you decided to bring up, well then let me respond. Answer this question, right? God the Father doesn't have XY chromosomes, yet you still refer to him using. You still call him a father. You refer to him using he/him pronouns. Explain to me how you can do that without them having representative biology in terms of XY chromosomes.
Can you hear me? Okay, so you're talking about God the Father. Listen, you're talking about God the Father, God Almighty, and everything like that with Christianity.
Did you get your friend?
Well, I'm just saying, I'm more Christian than he is. I've got him into this. So I was explaining.
You're more Christian than he is, yeah, because you can be more Christian than other people. That totally makes sense.
He's still getting used to it. I was showing him ways. I was bringing him to church. He's still new to Christianity. I've been around it my whole life. God made two genders, male and female.
Those aren't genders. What? Those are biological sex. Now, can you answer this question? Does God the Father have XY chromosomes?
God has no gender. He could be male. He could be female. There's only two genders.
So he's not
in
a father?
This.
So God the Father is not a father? You don't use he/him pronouns to refer to him?
He's God Almighty.
So why would you? God, so he is not God the Father.
As he or him.
Wait, so
he's the Almighty.
So he isn't a man or a father?
You can see him any way you want. From the Bible, from stories way back then, he was described as a male.
You keep saying
so
he.
In your opinion,
but there's no biology.
What is a male?
Wait, so are you saying it's okay to describe someone as a male or using the term father or in terms of he/him pronouns without them having male biology?
Back then, did they have biology?
Yes.
Okay, then why would they refer to him as a male if he wasn't a male?
What? You understand that like that their concept of the term male in that context is clearly social and non-biological.
How is that? If they have biology, how
because
are they
it's
going
not
to
biological. Because God the Father does not have biology.
What about the people that saw him? He himself did not
God
give him
Are you talking about
name.
the Son? Are you talking about Jesus?
No, I'm talking about God himself.
No, God the Father, right? If you're saying they saw the body of God, is that a figurative notion of God or is that a literal notion of God, having a body?
What do you think? Tell me your perspective of it. I'm trying to learn from you so I know how to
I think it's
respond.
clearly figurative.
Okay, so why would you say it's figurative? What makes you feel that way?
Because there's no basis to God the Father having any biology, right? Prior to incarnation. Because after incarnation, God then gets a body, okay? Prior to that, there is no body that is literal physical. There is no biology, okay? God created biology, okay? If God himself has a body made of biology, that would indicate that God did not create all of biology. You have a response?
You're bringing up religion in a topic that's either a man or a woman, dude.
Did your friend just leave?
Get shot in the neck,
Christian. He's more Christian than you, and he just got dunked on? He left too. No way. They both just rage quit. What happened? What happened to your confidence? You came on my stream so confident. So confident. Parker, what is a woman? And you rage quit. He ran away. Oh my God. gosh, dude. No way, dude. That was so funny. That was so funny, dude. That was so funny. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right, that's how you deal with people who ask you what is a woman. Right there. That is the mechanism. They get so angry when... Did you hear what he said? What did he say? What did he say at the end? What did he say? What did he say? Did I miss something? What did he say? Alexandra, I'm actually not at all. I'm actually totally sober. He threatened me? No way.
You're such a cutie patootie. Cutie patootie.
Diabolical. Jacob, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Vadim, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $3.20. Thank you. Oh, good luck. Good luck with your Cambridge interview. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good luck. Good luck. I bet he didn't mean to. Libby, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for that information. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I'll definitely make sure to use that in future convos. I'll definitely make sure to. That's hilarious though. Like, dude, I cannot believe they just ran away like that. That's so funny, dude. All right, let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 19, 2006, March 31st.
And do you support Trump?
No, but I wanted to say with that last...
Okay. I am just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on the next individuals. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Hey, everybody, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Mostly because of the immigration policies and probably I would have to say his he has no filter. He says it how it is and people don't like it.
Okay. Here, 1 second before you do, because I just want to say something. Apparently, someone said that the golden millennial was roasting me on his live. Anytime he does that, everyone just make sure to remind him of the video of him pissing himself. That'll be great. All right, continue. What were you saying? What was the reason why you support Trump?
Were you not paying attention?
Sorry, I just had to tell the chat that. I'm sorry. Are you hurt? Are you annoyed?
No, I already said it. I just didn't know if you were paying attention, but I think it was a glitch. My bad. Oh, okay. Then what did I say?
I was going to have you repeat it. I was paying attention. I was just addressing the fact that people were saying in the comments.
I support his immigration policies, and I like how he's realistic. He has no filter, and he says the truth. He says it how it is, and left liberals don't like it.
Okay. And where do you like his quote unquote no filter?
What do you mean by that?
You said that he has no filter, and you like that. I'm asking, what does that mean to
I
you?
like how
what do you like about that?
At his rallies, he just doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care, you know?
What does that even mean?
Well, I think you're trying to ask me questions, but you want to debate. So I'm giving you my answers. You're just not you're not getting the answers you're looking for.
I'm asking you to clarify what you mean.
I did.
No, you
I said
didn't.
I like his full transparency.
Can you give me an example?
How it is. Of what?
Give me an example of his no filter that you think is great.
Give you an example of his no filter of what I think is great.
Yeah, give me a specific example of his no filter that makes
how
you like
he gives no sympathy, or he gives zero fucks about people who are illegal here, and he's going to get ice on everybody and send them out where they belong. You know what I mean? I like that.
Would you be okay if he started executing undocumented immigrants?
Executing on what?
Yeah, if you started executing undocumented immigrants, would you be okay with that?
Executing them, like killing them?
Yeah. What else would that mean?
Well, I know the Biden administration was doing that, so...
There was no evidence that the Biden-Harris administration was executing undocumented immigrants. Would you like to answer my
Yeah, it
question?
was. And you also said it. I saw a video where you and Dean were saying it.
No, we didn't.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. That's why I'm bringing it up.
You are completely making that up in your head.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you positive?
I am 100% positive.
Okay.
Is this your best troll? Is this like the best thing you could do?
No, I'm not trolling. I literally joined here because I thought it was going to be a debate, but like I think you're just asking questions and you're not really getting the answers you're looking for though. Like I don't really know how this works because I'm not a debater. I was scrolling through TikTok and I was like, oh, let me join in and see what this guy's about.
Yeah, and I'm asking you, right? You said that you support him having no sympathy for undocumented immigrants. So I asked you this question: would you be okay with him executing undocumented immigrants?
I don't think anybody should be executed, but they should be removed if they came here illegally.
Wait, so you agree that you would be against him, called for the execution of undocumented immigrants? Wouldn't that be showing no sympathy?
Wait. I would agree with executing people?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
No. Listen. The idea that you brought up that he has no sympathy for undocumented immigrants, that idea would be consistent with him executing undocumented immigrants.
Well, no, you said no sympathy. I didn't say the word sympathy. You said the word sympathy. I say he has no filter.
Do you want to bet?
Well, yeah. You can
you said
pull
the
it
term
up.
no sympathy. Do you want to bet?
That's fine, bro. Like you
No,
can.
do you want to bet? I
if you
promise
need
you said
money,
that. I can play back
understand
the
that's the
audio of
reason
you
why you're
saying
on
that.
TikTok Live because you're trying to bet and you need money. So it makes sense. But like, I'm saying,
I'm literally doing that because I'm trying to demonstrate to you that you know you did say that. You're not.
But you're getting
confident
emotional,
in the fact that you
Parker.
didn't
Like
say
you gotta
that.
chill, dude. I'm just talking.
I'm
You're getting
completely chill
emotional.
right now. I'm just being assertive with you.
So I am in support of people that come into this country illegally. If they came here illegally, they should be removed. Bottom line. And you're talking about execution. Nobody said anything about execution.
Let me clarify.
But what you do is you always like to
because
compare
apparently you're having an issue
unrealistic narrative.
You're having an issue understanding what I'm saying. I tried to explain it to you. I'll explain again for you. Okay? You brought up the idea that you supported him having no sympathy for undocumented immigrants. I was just simply showing you don't actually think that. And there's going to be some other reason as to why you support Donald Trump. That's all I was trying to demonstrate to you. That's why I talked about executions, because that would be demonstrating of Donald Trump having no sympathy for undocumented immigrants. So if you support him because he has no sympathy for undocumented immigrants, well, then wouldn't you still support him if he called for the execution of undocumented immigrants? Because that would demonstrate that he has no sympathy. You don't actually say that you would support him in that scenario. Therefore, you don't actually support him for having no sympathy for undocumented immigrants. So what is the reason why you actually support him? Because it's not that.
What is the reason why you muted me, but you're wanting to have a debate with people?
Because I just wanted to make sure to get that thought out.
No, I understand you're trying to get your word out because you clearly think it's more important. But like you're talking about execution, everybody's word is important, man. You don't have to be like that. But everybody, look. At the
On
end
my
of the
live,
day,
my word is the most important. I'm confused how that's confusing to you. Like, what are you
Because
talking about? I can mute whoever I want. I can kick them whenever I want. What are you talking
well, yeah,
about?
because
It's my live stream.
Yeah, that's great, and you feel proud in that, and that's good for you because that's all you have. But look, at the end of this, is like nobody talked about execution. We're talking about watch Parker. Say if some homeless guy comes into your home, right? You're shaking your head because you can't debate this. Say if some homeless guy comes in your home, and he just starts living there for free, starts using all your shit, starts being there unwanted, uninvited. What are you gonna do about it?
Call the police. Someone
Exactly. So we're calling ICE and we're getting rid of it, bro. That's the whole point. Like, if we're not executing, you just remove them from the country.
Can I show you how these are distinct? We don't view a household the same as we view the country.
Bro, the country is our household as a country.
Hey, listen. Listen. I know you're laughing, but you're not able to understand what I'm saying.
We don't believe in. Bro. I just think it's funny. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We don't believe in borders between states. But that doesn't mean that we believe that someone from a different state can just come and stay in my house. We obviously
okay. Well, nobody's talking about the states. We're talking about the country.
This is why I muted you.
Okay, mute me again. Don't get emotional.
I will if you keep doing this.
Because you get emotional.
I'm not emotional. I'm literally just trying to finish my statement. You have to try and say that I'm emotional to try to deflect away from what I'm saying.
I'm letting you
Clearly
talk, and you
debunks
still haven't finished
You're
it.
not letting
Go
me talk
for it.
right now. You're currently cutting me off. Okay?
Go for it.
So the reason why we view the house differently than we view specifically people coming into our country or coming in through borders is because we don't view it the same as state borders. We don't view it the same as country borders. And if we did, that would then mean any undocumented immigrant that's in the country, because I'm a U.S. citizen, I can say that they are allowed to stay. Based on that reasoning, because I'm one of the owners of the house.
Based upon the reasoning, so if they came in illegally, they came in here with no papers, no right, and they just come here, you're saying, oh, because you give them the green light, oh, because I'm a U.S. citizen in the country, I say it's okay, they can stay?
With the reasoning that you provided, that we're going to treat the country and the borders the same as we would treat our house. If we treated it that way, then it would give me justification just to authorize any undocumented immigrant in the country that I would want to, because I'm one of the owners of the house as I'm a citizen.
Well, that's great, but the thing is why is there more people that want them out of here than want them here? There's a reason why Trump's in the office. Like, there's so many people got tired of it.
Do you see Donald Trump's approval rating on immigration? It doesn't look so great.
Did you see Biden fall off a bike? Didn't look great either. Like, come on, bro. Like, you got Trump walking with Putin, flying fucking the most insane planes over him, trying to flex on him, and then you got Biden falling off a bike. Which one looks more stupid to other countries? Come on, bro.
The guy that said we should look into using
the guy falling off the bike.
No, it would be the guy saying we should use disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, that he won the 2020 election with absolutely no evidence, that we should use nuclear weapons to fight hurricanes.
Like, nobody
Biden,
cares.
Biden, by the way, if you actually watch the clip, it's because his left or his right foot was locked into the bike. Listen. This guy's an incapacity to understand a different perspective. His right foot was locked into the foot pedal, okay? But his left one wasn't. So that led to him falling. I'm not going to dispute and say that he didn't have cognitive decline. I totally agree that he has
you don't have to break down the bike thing. It was just...
I totally agree that he has cognitive decline. But the example that you're actually providing, isn't a good example to provide. And actually the examples I provide show on a world stage that the person we have in the position of president is incoherent, doesn't understand basic science, right? Is completely out of it, right?
But Biden can't even talk.
Biden can talk better than Trump can.
No, he can't, bro.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can. The reason why I say that is because Trump says incoherent shit. And also, have you ever seen Trump ride a bike? Ever?
I've seen him drive a fucking 350-yard.
Have you seen him do any exercise? Have you seen Trump ever do any exercise?
Yes, I have, actually.
Okay,
he was doing a marathon. Have you seen it? He was doing a marathon. It was a few years back.
Where? Trump
the fact
does
I got you
marathon. Where's his marathon?
Bro, you're not going to find anything. There's no marathon.
There is nothing. You just made that up.
Yeah, I know, bro. I got you. Come on.
No, I said it was bullshit, and I looked it up just to prove you wrong, idiot. What are you talking about? How is that like I got you? What are you talking about?
Look.
I didn't
You don't have
believe
to
at
call me
all.
names, bro. You don't have to call me names. Nobody's insulting anybody. We're like you said, you wanted to have a debate, so no need to call me an idiot.
I'm sorry your feelings are hurt.
No. You're the one that called me an idiot. That's why your feelings are hurt, because you felt the need to insult me. That's why. But that's okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry you're sensitive about the fact that I called you an idiot. It's just true.
No, I'm just bringing it aware to you and your viewers. Like, I don't have to personally insult you to feel the power in this conversation. You do.
You'd have to say something false then, right? I said something that was true.
That I'm an idiot?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's you should really check your morals there, man. Like, I'm not calling you
check
an
my
idiot, but that's
morals.
cool.
I think my morals are fine.
Right?
You should check your morals. You voted for a guy held civilly liable of
you
sexually abusing a woman who bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He sexualized his daughter. Said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said his daughter was voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. Said he had sex in common with his daughter, and said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Talk about morals.
Can you pull all those up? I know,
yes,
but
I
we're
can.
talking
Which
about
one would you
our
like me to
morals,
provide
not
first?
Trump's.
Which one would you like me to provide first? Would it be the video of Donald
It's
Trump
funny.
acknowledging?
It's funny how you talk about Trump's morals.
Would it be the
but we're
video
just
of Donald
talking
Trump
about yours.
acknowledging engaging in sexual exploitation? Because here, look, listen to this.
So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed
AI
and
is
ready
great
and everything
nowadays.
else, and no men are anywhere. and I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things.
You said that was AI. This is in 2016, and this is from the early 2000s on Howard Stern's show. What do you mean it was AI? This was live? Some people watched this live in the comments section. You said it was AI? What are you talking about?
Yeah, brother. That kind of doesn't sound like him.
You are such a glazer, dude. You glazed Trump so bad that you literally just said that
I'm not
it was,
glazing
it
Trump.
was AI.
I was just talking about
Dude.
morals, your morals, and then you bring up Trump's morals.
Come on,
I don't
are you
understand
trolling?
how Trump's morals.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. Look.
You've got to be
real
trolling.
quick.
You've got to be trolling.
Dude, I'm
AI in the
being for
early
real.
2000s on live stream sounded like that, really?
Dude, I'm trying to talk to you, but you keep cutting me off.
No,
Funny
you
how
say
the tables
stupid
turn. Well, look, I don't have to insult you to debate you. You're just insulting me.
You can't
I'm trying to
insult me
talk
with
to
anything
you.
that would actually be applicable to my intelligence.
Look, I'm not insulting you. I'm not here to insult you. You are. That's the thing. Like,
do you want to do anything other than cry on the live stream because I called you an idiot?
Look, I'm not the one muting me. You are.
Okay,
you have to
and?
mute me to get in a word. But look, at the end of this, I was just giving you my.
Quiet, Piggy. Would you like to unmute yourself now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know I was muted. The point is like, I just think his policies are way better than Biden's and what Kamala's would ever be.
Kamala.
Camel toe. But
Kamala.
bottom line, yeah,
Oh, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said camel toe.
Oh, is that the best little insult you have? Aw. You can't even make fun of me. You got to make fun of Kamala Harris. You can't even insult me.
You got to make fun of Trump. You got to make fun of Trump.
Well, I insulted you and Trump. Okay. And by the way, I
does
will
Kamala
insult a
switch
guy who
accents all the
literally
time?
bragged about sexually exploiting people. Absolutely, I will.
Why does Kamala switch accents so much
Kamala.
to try to connect with
It's
the
called
race?
code switching.
It's called racist.
No, it's called. You think Kamala Harris is racist?
I think so.
Okay. So if you
I think you're
so.
also racist too, but that's just a whole different opinion.
Of course you do. Do you think Trump is racist?
I think he said some racist shit, but he's probably not racist.
So Kamala Harris is
'Cause
racist.
he could
Parker
probably
get a
care
job
less,
as racist.
honestly.
But Donald Trump is not racist. If Donald Trump is not racist at all, but Parker get a job is, and Kamala Harris is. Okay, can you explain to me how I'm racist, Jacob?
No, I can't. I just said it just because you're all worked up.
So wait,
You get
so
all
you were such a
emotional,
little
buddy.
sensitive snowflake that you had to call me a racist for no reason? Didn't you just do the very
you keep
thing that like
muting me,
you consider
man.
the
I'm
liberal
trying to-
snowflakes doing?
You keep muting me, man. You keep muting me. Stop muting me.
Because I'm trying to speak and I want you to hear
you're
me,
muting me because
and you're gonna cut me off when I speak. So I just get to mute you.
well, that just shows.
Oh, that's the last time I'm gonna do it though.
It's the last time you're gonna do what?
Mute you for right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a beer?
Nope, it's apple cider.
Are you like a Michelob Ultra type of guy, or like
A what?
are you a chorus?
I don't even know what you're saying.
Dos Equis?
I have no clue what you're saying.
I thought it was a beer. You said it was a beer.
I said it was apple cider.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, no,
I
was-
actually genuinely don't even like beer. I prefer like.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of alcohol either. But yeah, my point is I do like
I like wine and champagne.
wine's pretty good. I look, my point is like I agree with his immigration policies, and I think there's just different points of view, and like it doesn't make mine wrong, it doesn't make yours right, but it's just my point of view. That's why we all vote.
I understand that's your point of view, but the point I'm trying to tell you is that I think this is like, at this point you should be able to realize that Donald Trump is a horrible person and someone that you shouldn't support. Right?
Well,
I think based on things I
don't
brought up, not
support him as a
only
person.
him bragging about sexual exploitation, but also calling for the execution of some Democrats being held civilly liable of sexual abuse should be enough reason for you to say that you don't support him anymore.
So I don't support him personally. I support him like he knows how to run a business, and our country is a business, and he's running it He ran it better than Biden did before Biden got in, and like he's a year in. So, I mean, like there's a reason why he's there because the people think he should be there. You know what I mean?
So would you say the same thing for Biden in his first term? Like, would you say, oh, people wanted him to be there even though he was falling off a bike?
Or actually, no, not yes. I'd probably agree. Yes, people wanted him in there, so they voted him in. It's that simple.
Okay, so here's the point. If you want to reference people think he should be there, have you seen his approval rating recently?
Biden's?
No, Trump's.
His
Why would you reference
rating?
Biden? Yes.
Yeah, nobody approves of Biden nowadays. I mean,
we're not talking about. I said Trump, dude. Dude, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. So, have I seen Trump's approval ratings?
Yeah, it's horrible.
I'm not. Well, I approve of him, so there's my rating. Like, okay. I'm not gonna go look at what somebody else said. Like, I don't care.
Really?
About that.
So then, why did you just reference other people think he should be there?
Well, because he's there because other people thought it. That's just a fact. There's a reason why he's in office. It's not me saying
that's not a reason why he should be in office, though, right? So I'm asking you, why do you support him?
Them
why
voting
do you think
for
he
Trump
should
is
be
the
in
reason
office?
why he shouldn't be there?
What's that?
So them voting for Trump is the reason why Trump shouldn't be in office?
No, I wasn't making that claim. The claim I was making was that the reasons I brought up in the live are reasons why he shouldn't be president, right? And he shouldn't be in office, right? I'm not saying because he got votes, that means he shouldn't be in office. No one ever made that claim. I don't know where you would have got that from.
I don't really know what to say to that. It's just, that's what I'm saying. I'm not looking at approval ratings. Like, that's not, I don't care what other people say about him.
Then why did you reference the vote? Then why'd you reference the vote?
To tell you why he's in office.
Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. Wow. Thank you. I had no clue.
You know what? I knew you were slow, but that's okay. I'll let it slip this time, brother. It's okay.
You need to look into a mirror, bro. You got to look into a mirror.
I could walk over to my mirror right now.
All right.
I think I look pretty good.
Is this your best try at rage baiting?
It's not rage bait, bro. I told you that, and I'm not trying to insult you. I was just talking to you, but you're trying to pull a rise out of me. I'm seriously like talking to you because.
How about this? Can you name like a policy of Trump's that you like?
I told you his immigration policy.
Like what specific policy?
How we're literally going through and getting everybody out there. There's a reason why ICE is out on the street trying to literally in the county that I live in.
What specific policy?
I'm trying him coming in. I'm not as knowledgeable as you. I'll tell you that. But the policy that immigrants are not allowed to be here, and he's getting them out. That's my. And I'm not against immigrants because I have family members that are immigrants too, and I have a dad that was born and raised in another country and came here illegally and got his papers and became legal.
Do you think that they should have been deported?
Well, the thing is some of my family members are being deported. And I'm okay with that because they came here illegally.
Why would you be okay with your family members being deported? That's crazy. Because
they came here illegally. They broke the law. It's like if your mom were to go get a DUI, you'd be mad because they put her in jail. That's just her consequence for what she did.
I don't think that engaging in a DUI is anything.
Justify that. Say if your mom goes out and gets a DUI.
I'll explain. I don't think that there's anything comparable between coming to the country undocumented and doing a DUI.
Well, there's plenty of things that are comparable.
Yeah, and I would like to be able to speak if you won't shut me up. Thank you. So I'm gonna mute you because can you please stop? I just want to be able to
mute myself. I'll mute myself.
You're already unmuted. Okay. Alrighty.
You can go.
Yeah. So a DUI would be a threat to the safety and security of our community. Right, someone driving while under the influence of alcohol to a degree in which would be that they can't operate a vehicle. So obviously we have the .08 BAC thing. That's definitely a threat to the safety and security of people. I don't think people coming to the country undocumented who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime are a threat to the safety and security of our society. Something that would actually be more comparable would be someone jaywalking without it being a threat to anyone's safety and security. Do you think that they should be punished in that circumstance? I would think it's absurd that the police officer would be fining my mom for jaywalking when it wasn't a threat to anyone's safety or security.
But nobody said jaywalk. I said a DUI. They broke a big law, and so they're going to face a big consequence. It's kind of like bottom line, if you come into our country illegally or you do something wrong, you're going to receive the consequence of anybody else. It's kind of like, okay, what would happen if you went to another country illegally?
I don't know. So if you want to talk about committing felonies, right, like Donald Trump, do you want to hold him accountable because he wasn't put in prison like everyone else would have been because he was elected president?
Well, then how is he president?
He was elected president, and that's why he
No, but
wasn't
how did he
sentenced
even
to
get in that
prison.
position? If he's a felon, how did he even end up there? You should know that. You should know the answer to that.
Because you guys voted for him.
Exactly. So then if we voted for him, then why is it that most of the people that voted for him don't think he's a felon?
It wouldn't mean that they think he's a felon or not, but it would mean that they still voted for him
You
in
just
despite
said
of the
that.
fact
You said that he's a felon.
it would mean that they voted for him in despite of the fact that he's a felon. Not that they think that he's not a felon, but in despite of the fact that he's a felon. Yeah, of course there are Trump supporters that do think that he's not a felon. But I do think a lot of Trump supporters think that he's a felon, but still voted for him irregardless.
Why is that, do you think?
Because I think that they don't actually care about violations of the law, and they think that Donald Trump can be above the law and above the rule of law.
How in that way? Like how
You've cut out. I can't hear you currently.
I'm sorry, I had a phone call coming in while I was talking. He's not above the law. Like, how is he above the law? And in what way is Donald Trump above the law? Because I'm pretty sure he's not even getting his pay as a president. He's the only president that literally didn't get a salary.
He did.
Everybody
According to his tax returns, he did get a salary.
Yeah, but then
Secondly, in his first administration, he took over $130 million of taxpayer money, right, and spent that on golf trips. Right, mostly to his own business. Like
that's why his golf swing's so freaking perfect, though, dude. Don't you get it?
It's so bad. It's not only is it bad, but I'm sorry.
It's so good. You can't. Okay, real quick.
I do think you're trolling.
No. On some real shit.
Don't tell me. You can't tell me his golf swing make me think you're trolling.
No. On a real thing. Like, you can't tell me his golf swing's like just for 20 seconds. Debate me on this.
No,
tell me his golf swing.
If you keep doing this, I'm gonna kick you.
No, look it up. Come on, bro. Watch a video. Like, you look up everything else.
I'm kicking you because you're not even engaging in a conversation. I don't know why you think that's so funny. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Do give it a second for people to join up. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let me say thank you to a few people. Dana, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I was totally going to bring that up with him, but we couldn't even get to that point. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alexis, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you for telling me that. That's actually crazy that he said that. Kevin, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Kevin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kevin. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Carmen, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Carmen in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube as well, and then we'll go into this next conversation. They're already up here, so we can get the conversation going here in a second. Do give us 1 minute to go check through this. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
1998, October 8th.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Back in time, I voted for Trump.
Yeah, with the information that you have right now, would you still vote for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to think, and then we can go into our conversation. Andy, thank you so much for Andy, thank you so much for the 31 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Andy in the comment section right now for the 31 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, literally, that's what we need, honestly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Thank you. Luke, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I really appreciate it. I get your point. It makes sense to me. And especially in the circumstance you're in, I totally get it. So I don't hold any ill will towards you. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, literally though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Zach, for the $20. Thank you so much. Eric, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nick, thank you for the $2. Eric, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Annie, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Annie again with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Just Phil bro shit. Thank you. Mr. Demon Soshi, thank you for the $2. Thank you. B, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As always, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great. Mojo, thank you so much for the $5. Sindra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. I think I'm fully caught up there. As well as Shannon, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Rachel with the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Rachel. We need some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
Okay, so yeah, I debated Dean earlier, and I won a debate on immigration, and all of his people that fought. Okay, anyways, all these people are mad about it, and they actually doxed me.
I don't support doxing.
All right, but yeah, I just want to let you know why the comments are freaking out.
Okay, so why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so you're right. He doesn't have any policies on immigration, but he ran on immigration, and he's doing what he ran on. I love that about him.
Before you
He was
do,
already
before, wait,
president for 4
stop.
years.
Before you do, why did you create a video of Dean and I kissing? That's AI.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Do you like it?
No, I don't. I think it's weird that you specifically are creating AI videos of people kissing.
Are you watching it?
People in the comment section told me, and I clicked on it to see.
Ah. Right. Do you want to have a debate?
No, I'm just like, why do you do that? Janice, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you, and Sierra, thank you for the
I
dollar.
think it's hilarious.
Why do you think that's funny?
I don't know. Dean tried saying that I was fantasizing about it, so
I'm just asking you, why is it funny? Can you answer the question?
Yeah, because the majority of people in America, or at least the majority of voters, don't agree with gay people.
Oh, okay. So you're saying it's funny because you think being gay is wrong?
I think the majority of people do, and I do as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's unchristian. It's against my religion.
So why do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yeah, one, it's against my religion. Two, it makes no sense to me, and I will never make sense of it. Do you want me to name a third?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just unnatural.
Okay, let's go through these real quick. What do you define as unnatural?
Yeah, something that doesn't happen naturally.
That's not a definition. You use natural within the definition. Can you tell me what unnatural means?
All right, something that doesn't happen without something else acting upon it.
Doesn't happen without something else. That's the horrible definition of natural. Okay, can I give you a different
why
definition
would
that
you
typically
do
is
that?
used? It exists in nature. Is that a definition?
What?
Something that's natural exists in nature. So something that is not natural or unnatural does not exist in nature, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I guess animals might get confused every once in a while.
It's not about confusion. It's literally that penguins, for example, will form gay relationships and then adopt children amongst those relationships. That's not confusion. That's literally a biological drive.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange to me. I'll never understand it.
Okay, you never give me a response. So now it's not that it's unnatural. It's that you just don't understand it.
It happens in nature. I concede.
Wait, I have a question. Do you understand how women find men attractive? Like sexually?
It depends on each woman, but normally masculinity, leadership.
So you do understand. You understand why women find men sexually attractive?
I would assume masculinity and leadership.
Okay, so are those things that you yourself find attractive?
No, I'm the leader.
So you don't have to find. Wait, so then you don't have to find it attractive in order for you to understand?
All right, you win. Can we move on to politics?
You can't defend your bigotry?
Because I don't like gay.
You don't like it. Why?
Do I need a reason to not like something? Do you like the color purple?
Yeah. You should have a reason for not liking an entire group of people. Yeah, go for it. Give me a reason.
Do you like?
I mean, are you Christian? Are you Christian?
Yeah.
Aren't you told to love thy neighbor?
I do.
So,
I
so
love
do
them.
you love gay
I would
people?
love to see them in the afterlife. And
Do you
that's
love
why
gay
I don't
people?
like it. That's why I don't like it. I would love to see them in the
Well, I have a
afterlife.
question. Do you love gay people?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we love gay people. So you do like gay people?
I love everybody equally.
Okay, so that you do like them.
I love everybody.
Okay. So then what was your point? Because it sounds like you love gay people.
I love everybody, including gay people, including Muslims, including immigrants. I love everybody. Can we move on to politics?
Well, I mean, that was your obsession. You made this video of like us kissing, and you said it was like wrong to be gay.
Hilarious.
So I was just debunking you on that, and clearly you're mad. I understand you're sensitive and you want to go talk about something else, but I mean, Jesus commands you to love thy neighbor.
Let's just talk about this then. All right.
You're so mad. Tell me. You can't tell me why you think it's wrong.
I would love to see them in the afterlife.
Okay, but can you tell me why it's wrong?
Because I won't be able to see people who I love in the afterlife because they're gay.
You don't think there's any gay people that will be in heaven?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not? Did you just say you hope people aren't in heaven? Well, you're going to get judged for that one. I'm literally serious. You will literally get judged for that one under your own view. What do you mean? You just said you hope people don't make it to afterlife.
Dude, I don't care if I'm judged. People judge you because you're a Democrat.
And, no, but you'll get judged by your own fucking God, okay? Like, your own God does not want you to say that you don't want other people to make it to the afterlife. You will be judged by your own fucking God.
If I don't repent and I die for that belief.
So repent right now on the stream.
I'm not, dude.
Repent right now on the stream. Repent. No, I need you to repent right now on the stream. Repent to the Lord Jesus Christ, or you will not be saved. Repent right now.
I'm Catholic. That's not how it works.
Repent. Yes, it is. Repent.
No. Dude, come on. Let's have a fucking actual debate. Are you really this mad about a video?
Oh, I mean, are you really this obsessed with us that you had to make a video like that?
Dude, it's fucking hilarious. People love it.
It's not funny. It actually isn't. You know what's funny? It's funny how stupid you are and the fact that you're so scared of even arguing your own perspective right now. That you literally just violated your own religious beliefs just so that you could be bigoted. Just so that you could be hateful.
Dude, it's fucking obvious why I don't like fucking gay people. Why do the majority of people not like gay people? Why is it frowned upon in every Eastern country other than Israel?
Well, you could say the same thing. Like, historically speaking, why is child marriage existed? That's not a reason why it should exist. Wait, I'm sorry.
Why was it illegal?
Child marriage existed throughout all of history. Do you think it should exist because it existed throughout all of history and still exists in plenty of countries around the world? Including here in the United States, by the way, in some capacity.
I don't like the Muslim religion.
What's up?
So no, that's why I don't like the Muslim religion.
It doesn't just happen in areas in which are controlled by Islam. It happens in areas in which are controlled by Christianity and other religions as well.
Catholicism?
Yeah, even Catholicism, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, especially Catholicism.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. There have been Catholic countries throughout the context of history that allowed for child marriage. How old was Mary? How old was Mary?
Who impregnated her?
Well, God, right? So God impregnated a minor?
She was 11, and he had never taken physical form.
Well, I'm sorry. Do you have an issue? I have a question. Do you have an issue with God? Do you have an issue with God impregnating a minor?
Nothing. She was a virgin even after she was pregnant.
No, but like you're not answering the question. Do you have an issue with God impregnating a minor?
Do you understand how that conversation makes no?
You can't answer this question. Do you have an issue with God impregnating a minor?
No, she was still a virgin.
No, he has no issues with God, an eternal being, impregnating a minor.
Impossible? Are you saying that's impossible?
No, I'm just saying that that's fucked up.
Are you saying that it's impossible that she?
Wait, how can you sit there? How can you sit there and be like, "Oh, Islam bad because of the fact that there's child marriage in Islam," but then you don't point to your own worldview where your God literally impregnated a minor?
Are you saying that she wasn't a virgin after she was impregnated?
I'm saying she was impregnated when she was a minor. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You think it's okay? You think it's okay for an eternal being to impregnate minors?
I believe it's okay for my God to create Jesus.
Dude, crazy take, bro. You think it's okay for your God to put himself inside of a minor?
He didn't put himself anywhere.
Yes, he did. Jesus is himself, right? You're totally okay with God the Father putting himself inside a minor to impregnate her.
You're gonna have an actual fucking conversation. Are you really just this mad about a stupid fucking video?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to be able to provide all of these criticisms to Islam, if you're going to provide all these criticisms to other religious worldviews, well, then why would you not provide the same type of description to your own religion?
No human entered the Virgin Mary.
Jesus isn't human?
He didn't enter she formed him.
Wait, to clarify. Who formed Jesus? Was it God the Father or Mary? Because I thought it was Immaculate Conception. Wouldn't that mean that it was God the Father that did so?
Both. She had the baby.
Both. Both. You did not just say both. Wait, are you saying that she can consent to that? Are you saying that she had the ability to consent to that?
She was created for that purpose.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that she was created to be impregnated by God. That's what you're saying is?
Yes.
Okay. So then here's my question. Did her parents have free will?
Evidently not.
No, they didn't?
Let's just say that her mother wasn't a virgin. We don't know.
Okay. He's just going to make up all these new claims in order to try and get around it. Okay. I'm going to stop pressing you on this point, but you should stop applying that to other... I appreciate the galaxy. You should stop applying that to other religions, but not being able to apply it to yourself, because that same sort of perspective can be applied to yourself. Think of the galaxy, Cat. Thank you so much for all that.
Second coming was aborted, and the problem is free will. And the problem is AB.
That was an embarrassing point for you to make. God literally calls for abortion in the Bible in Numbers because he literally says that they should get an abortion if the woman cheats on the man, right? And becomes pregnant from doing so.
I would love to debate abortion, actually.
Well, that's literally a place in the Bible where God says that it should happen. Okay.
I would love to debate abortion, not from my religious standpoint.
Okay, so you do think it's okay in that context, right?
What context did you say?
That like a woman cheats on a man and then becomes pregnant. Should she drink bitter water and cause a miscarriage intentionally?
I don't personally believe that, no.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what your Bible says to do in Numbers.
I don't have to follow everything that's in a book that a man wrote.
Okay, now he doesn't have to follow everything in a book that a man wrote. So then you don't think that being gay is wrong because you don't think that being gay is wrong because a man wrote that. You don't have to follow everything in a book that a man wrote. A gay person can say the same thing. Get fucking cooked. You just got destroyed. You just got diabolically destroyed. That was insane. You just dunked on yourself so hard without even realizing it.
Weird. Dude, so fucking multiple men wrote the Bible, revamped it many times. It's been rewritten.
Did Jesus ever say that gay intercourse is wrong? Or was that a man?
He simply says that a man should lead the family, and that if the woman leads the family, then it's actually Satan leading the family.
Okay, wait, where in the Bible does it say that?
Look it up.
I'm asking you.
The Bible literally says that if a woman leads the family, it's actually not a woman, it's Satan.
Okay, so can you tell me where in the Bible it says that?
I can pull it up for you. I can put it on the screen.
Go ahead. Give me time. I'll give you time.
Are you going to look it up, or do you want me to put it on the screen?
No, I'm going to tell you to tell me the verse. Go find the verse and then tell it to me.
Okay.
Orange, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is unnatural, actually. Yes, eternal beings impregnating others is unnatural. Absolutely, that's very true. Stephanie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sierra, thank you so much for the dollar as well. Libby, thank you for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, seriously. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's actually so funny, though, Libby. Thank you so much. Janice, thank you for the $4.20. Andy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 15 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Alrighty, do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. This guest has been getting destroyed repeatedly over and over again. I don't know why he wanted to do that after getting dunked on Dean's stream, but seemingly he just likes that, I guess. He just likes to get dunked on. Do give him a second, though, everyone. Give him a minute. It takes a second to get it back with the source. You know, he might not be able to find it. Release the bats. Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be diabolical. He's gonna be thinking about this at night. He's like, oh shit, man, I got fucking destroyed. Oh shit, man. Did you find your verse?
Yeah, give me a second.
What's your verse, man?
Hold on. I'm pulling it up on the screen for you. You're not going to believe what I have to say.
Tell me the verse. What's the verse?
Hold on, dude. Chill the fuck out.
No, you don't have to turn on your camera. I'm asking you to literally just tell me the verse.
It's a mix between Timothy 2:12.
Oh, wait, you did not just cite Timothy 2:12, by the way, and a mix of verses? Why? Timothy 2:12 specifically says that women should be silent in the church. By the way, he's arguing that's a good thing, by the way. He did not just cite Timothy 2:12. That's a crazy verse to cite, by the way.
Is that crazy? Women should be...
Unless,
don't speak
this
unless
is in
spoken.
the church, dude. This is in the church. It says, I do not permit a woman to teach or assume authority over a man. She must be quiet. That's in the church.
Yeah,
One, that's in the church. Two, that's a crazy argument that you think that's something that you should look up to, and that's a good prescription.
The only time she should teach is in the kitchen.
One, that does not say that in the context of the Bible. Two, you're just a misogynistic piece of shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, genuinely. What do you mean only time? Wait, do you think women should be teachers?
No.
Do you think women should teach their kids?
I don't think they should work.
Do you think women should teach their children?
Yeah, maybe a stay-at-home mother that teaches.
You just debunked yourself. So I thought you just said women should not be teaching.
Yeah.
But women should teach children?
If it's.
I mean, you clearly weren't taught anything from your mom or your dad.
Okay. That's crazy. But
no, it's true.
It's chosen by the leader of the family, the father, that the mother is to teach the children in school.
Wait, what's the other verse? You said there was another one. What's the other verse?
Oh, you want to keep talking about this?
Yeah, I'm waiting for your other verse. You said that somehow that women, if they are the leaders of the household, that's somehow Satan?
Genesis 3.
Genesis 3 what?
Eve eating the apple, being deceived by a serpent.
No, Genesis 3 what?
No, it's in Genesis 3.
Genesis 3 what? What's the verse?
Bro.
No.
Bro, I said bro.
No, what's the verse, bro? By the way, for people asking, this is apple cider, sparkling apple cider. I actually don't like beer at all.
It's all throughout Genesis. It's 1:4:14.
Wait, Genesis what?
1:1.
Oh, so now it's not Genesis 3. Genesis 1 what?
Yeah. Genesis 3:1, Genesis 3:4, Genesis 3:14. It's all throughout Genesis. Women.
Now the serpent was more crafty than any of the wild animals that the Lord God had made. He said to the woman, "Did God really say that you must not eat from the tree in the garden?" This isn't evidence that it's Satan controlling a woman if she's leading a household.
Just keep going.
There's nothing in the Bible that says that.
Yeah, there is.
This is just the story of how Eve ate the apple, under your view? Is that it?
Dude, I've fucking been asking since I got up here to talk politics. You've been fucking going from abortion to religion.
Because you have no justification for your positions. Okay. All right, go ahead. What's your name one policy of Trump's that he influenced to get passed that you think is good? he got a hate speech, hateful behaviors ban. Hey, please, man, let's talk about politics. Dude, that was so good. Oh my gosh, bro. That was amazing. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
October.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Think I'm voting for a woman? Fuck no. Bro.
Okay, are you trolling?
No, I'm so serious. Genuinely, she has no qualifications.
Okay. So you said you wouldn't vote for a woman, okay? If Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, and Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body, and Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, who would you rather vote for?
So you're saying if they switch political roles too?
Yeah, they do sound young. I kind of agree, chat. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18 years old.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
June.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mostly because of immigration right now.
Okay, I do think that they're young. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
43.
What's your birth year?
Shit. No, okay, no, I'm not actually 43. I'm 24.
What's your birth year?
24. I'm 2001. September 18th.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Okay, well, honestly, I didn't vote for Trump. But if I could have, I would have voted for Trump.
Why couldn't you vote?
Because I'm Canadian. But I want to be 51st state. No, listen. Why can't you listen?
Anthony, why would you support a guy who wants to annex your country?
He's not doing that.
He literally called to annex your country.
No. That was like, that's old news, though, Parker. Parker, that was so long ago and that it hasn't happened.
He's just okay with that, you know? He's totally fine with that. Maple Maga. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 48.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Are you driving?
No, but I am sitting down next to an overpass.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, you're going to blast me because you do it all the time. You erroneously use the word policy all the time, and so does Dean. Policy absolutely is not defined by the fact that it is passed in the legislature. It is something that is either proposed or adopted by a particular government or party. So it doesn't have to be policy. It doesn't have to be that. So policy, yeah, we need to have stronger borders. Do I agree with ICE? Absolutely not. Do I agree with a solid border that will keep everybody out and we document people that come through so that we know who's in the country? Yeah, I do. Second policy, his attempt right now to reduce the drug cost by comparing them to Europe. Will that ever pass down to Americans? I'm not sure, but that is his intent. So, yeah, he's got policies that work. So, like, you guys both just the entire time and debate morons for endless amounts of time in order to fill your time slot. Like, there's no reason for you to continue to talk to these idiots that you know you've already beaten. It's pointless.
So I shouldn't talk to you?
Yeah. You don't want to talk to me? You don't have to talk to me. This is your stream. Remember you said earlier that you're the most powerful.
I'm asking you, do you think I should talk to you?
You're insinuating that I'm an idiot is what you're doing.
No, I'm just asking you.
Because that was your correction.
I'm just asking you a basic question. Do you think I should talk to you?
I absolutely think you should talk to me.
Okay. Well, then you think I should stay and talk to people that, again, most people in my life would call an idiot, okay? So this idea that you have in your brain that I shouldn't be talking to other people because they're idiots would essentially mean I can't talk to any MAGA anymore, okay? So that's just a
No. I didn't say you couldn't talk to... No, you're misquoting me. Absolutely misquoting me, and I'm going to stop you. I said you shouldn't extend those debates with morons.
I'm sorry, are you actually driving right now? It sounds like you're driving.
No, I am not. I'm telling you, I'm sitting under an overpass. I've been waiting to get on this thing.
Okay.
I waited all day on D. It's really loud. I have my phone in my holder. Is it better now that it's closer to my face?
Sure.
Okay.
So a few things here. I do talk to people specifically that, have higher levels of
Again, you're
intelligence.
misquoting me. You're misquoting me. I said you should not extend those debates just to fill your time slots when you know you've got somebody hammered. It's a waste of everyone's time. You're just making fun of them and you're dragging it out. It's ridiculous. I don't know why you do that. You know that you're talking to someone that's incapable of dealing with you.
That's going to be every single Trump supporter I debate, okay? That's true for every single Trump supporter, okay? I don't think there's a single Trump supporter that will be able to come up on the stream that is going to actually be able to compete with the ideology and the beliefs that I have, okay? I don't think there's a single Trump supporter that can, okay? Your definition here will then mean I can't talk to anyone. Okay, that's a ridiculous assertion.
Again,
okay?
you just misquoted me for the third
please
time.
finish
I said you should
without
not
you cutting
extend
me off,
it.
dude. You've been cutting me off after complaining that I cut people off and talk over them. Would you like to let me finish? Because
Yes,
you
sir, I'm
complained
sorry.
about that very thing.
Yes, sir, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I definitely think that there are conversations that are quote unquote dragged on. Sure, right? Because I have fun in some circumstances, but I don't think that I drag on every conversation just because I think that the person's an idiot. That's not the reason. I would drag on conversations, probably in most circumstances, for other reasons, such as I want to address a certain thing that they said, such as I want to try and change their mind, such as I want to educate the people who are in my live stream. There are plenty of different things that I am going to do in terms of extending a conversation where I specifically still am going to talk to them. Even for people who are disrespectful to me, I'll still engage with that because there are disrespectful people, and I still think it teaches the live something, specifically when I engage with people that are like that. So I don't really care if you don't think that I should be talking to someone when I'm talking to them. That's my decision to make. It's not your decision.
It absolutely is. It's your feet.
Exactly. So then let's talk about the policies. Okay, you said you wanted to reduce drug costs, and what was the first policy you said?
I believe that while I disagree with what ICE is doing currently, I do believe that he has cut down the borders, and I think that's a good thing because I think that there should be a legal way to immigrate, and it should be something that's actually capable of getting done because our court system doesn't allow it for now. But shutting down the borders so that we know exactly who is coming in and out is a benefit to the country.
Okay, I have a few things here. I don't think that Donald Trump's mechanism allows for us to vet people to a greater extent because we're putting billions of dollars into militarizing ICE rather than putting those billions of dollars into making the vetting process go quicker. So I would prefer that we make the vetting process go quicker. I would also prefer...
I don't disagree with that.
...to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, as that would ensure not only that, the most amount of people are vetted as humanly possible, but it would actually make our communities safer because people who are or specifically people who are part of border enforcement, they're spending over 70% of their time detaining those that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, that have no prior criminal record, rather than focusing on those that are a threat to the safety and security of our communities. And by the way, Justin, thank you so much for the raid, Justin. Thank you. Good to see you, Justin.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Whether they've committed a crime or not is irrelevant. if they have entered the country undocumented, not illegally, I will use the correct word, undocumented, they have not committed a criminal act, but they have violated civil acts, and they can become an issue if we don't know exactly who is here. How do you know who else is? What if it's not just simple migrants looking for better work and better opportunities in America? If the border is porous, who else is coming through? Are terrorists coming through? Are people that we generally don't want, people that we vetted and gotten rid of? Are they gotten rid of before? Are they coming in with coyotes across the border and we don't know about it? That has to be stopped. Whether they've committed a crime or not is irrelevant. The fact that they are undocumented and unknown to us, it is a sovereign nation. We are a sovereign nation. We deserve to know who is in our country.
Again, Justin, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate W's for Justin in the comment section right now. So there's a few things here. Like, again, I think that we're going to be able to vet the most amount of people as possible if we provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, as that gives them an incentive to identify themselves to authorities. Whereas otherwise, if you have this mass deportation campaign, they have an incentive to go even further into the shadows and to not identify themselves to authorities, meaning that they're going
Again,
to
you're going off topic.
Can I please finish?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not going off topic. This is totally
You are,
100%
because
on
you're
topic.
starting to talk about ICE and how they're deporting people, and I absolutely did not state anything. In fact, I said I
Please
disagree with
finish
it. I'm
talking.
talking about the border. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
We were talking about vetting, and I'm specifically talking about vetting, and I'm saying if you want to ensure the most amount of people in the country are vetted as humanly possible, the way to ensure that is providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. This will actually make us safer off as well, because it will not only vet more people, because otherwise they would have gone into the shadows and wouldn't have been identifying themselves to authorities, but also it allows
Slippery
for...
road ahead.
Okay, you are driving, you absolute liar. What a liar, dude. Why do people do that, dude? What a liar, man. We all knew it, and you just knew he was fucking lying, and he got so butthurt whenever I called it out. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? So the next individual only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Anna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Anna. Blair with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, everybody. It'll help get it out to more people as always. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already as well. We're almost to 420,000 subscribers on YouTube, everyone. We're just about to hit it. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
It is 8:15.
That made no sense. 8:15? It's 56, by the way. It's 6:56 where I live, which means it should be 9:56 in Florida. Okay? 8:15 is crazy. How? What? What? Oh my god. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Torsten, thank you so much. Really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Kamala Harris.
I'm sorry, you sound very young. I'm going to just try and stay safe. I do think that they're probably a minor. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What
February
month?
13th. February 13th.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Still Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I wouldn't really say the policies because they're not policies, just what he keeps his word to and how he actually takes action upon what he says, especially about illegal immigrants.
Okay. Did he do that with the Epstein files?
Well, so far there's no evidence on anybody in the Epstein files, no actual proof dating back to anybody, only pictures and emails that could be forged and faked.
What? Dude, you're talking about the emails that were from the Epstein estate. No, those were not faked. If we're talking about the Epstein files, I'm saying he specifically did things to prevent, right, this from coming out. Right? He even literally canceled Marjorie Taylor Greene because she wanted them to be released.
Okay, I'm not really here to debate about the Epstein files, more about Trump.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What's the capital of Florida?
I don't know geography very well, but
what time is it?
9:59.
Okay, can you name 3 cities in Florida?
Like I said, I'm not good with geography, and I just moved here recently.
You don't know 3 cities?
No, I just moved here recently from a foreign country.
Okay, what foreign country?
Uganda.
You did not move from Uganda. What are you talking about? He's Canadian. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
For teaching me
Hello?
and trusting me.
Hey, everyone. I am trying to get some debates here. I really apologize for it taking so long. We have so many people that are just trolling and, aren't actually debating. I do really apologize. Zombicus, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Democracy Dies in Darkness, thank you for the $10. And Luke, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you. Jason, thank you for the 2 Canadian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Beanut Putter, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Their name was Peanut Butter. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Yo,
I have one question.
And I don't have an answer. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, everyone, can you please stop doing that? I want to actually get some debates. It's really frustrating to have to deal with every single day where people don't actually send guest requests legitimately. Can controls just leave me alone for right now? I want to get a debate, please. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19, March 2007.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
I'm gonna just keep it low key. I'd beat the fuck out of you, Parker.
What was the point of doing this?
I'd beat the fuck out of you.
What's the point of doing this?
Cause you a bitch. You look like a bitch.
Okay. Is that the best you got? Okay. You just said that and left. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Again, please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Mistress, thank you so much. I really appreciate the star map Polaris. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 47.
Wait.
So the next individual only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
A lot of reasons.
What was the reason?
A lot of reasons.
Such as?
Peace, gas prices, food prices, things like that. Makes my life better.
Okay. So, did you know that gas prices have gone up since Trump got in office, and so have food prices? So why would you vote for him? Because prices have gone up.
I mean, not where I live.
The gas prices and food prices have gone up everywhere around the country.
And Parker, let's be honest, the average gas price for Donald Trump is about $1 less than what it was for Biden. So
that's not true. According to the Energy Information Administration, it's slightly more expensive.
I mean, according to EIA.gov, it's about $1 cheaper on average if you look that up. If you want to pull that up for everyone to see.
Would you like to? I've already done this multiple times. It's from the Energy Information Administration. It indicates you're wrong.
Sure, man. I'd be happy to.
Okay. Well, you're wrong.
Is that what you want me to do right now? You want me to pull it up?
If you'd like to.
All right, no problem. I'll get on my handy dandy laptop for you.
Okay. Heather, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Heather. Give me some W's for Heather in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Heather. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I definitely have. In terms of like making a number. So I just know that's in the works. Kara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Kara in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as Anna, thank you for the $5 on PayPal as well. Thank you. Lauren with the $1.11. Thank you so much. And Shannon with the $100. Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Shannon. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Where are you reading this from? And is it, wait, what? Can you go to the top?
Yeah, sure, man. It's EIA.
No. What's the title?
Here, let me pull it up for you. So it's petroleum and other liquids. U.S. all grades.
U.S. all grades,
formulations.
all formulations, retail gasoline prices. All right, scroll down.
Is this the right one?
I'm pretty sure. Let me pull it up.
All right, cool. Yeah, so like 2020, so like there was a point where it's $5 a gallon.
It says
if you go to like
9. What was it when he first got in office?
Biden?
No, when Trump first got in office, what was it?
Are you talking about 2016 or 2025?
2025.
So what? 319?
319.6, and then what is it now?
Yeah, 317. But that's not the thing I'm arguing here.
I can't even see the screen because you're horrible at moving the camera.
Oh, no problem, man. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing the average.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Here's $5.
So moving the camera. I'm just gonna look it up myself. Oh my god.
Yeah, pull it up. I mean, there's nothing to fucking debate here.
Okay. I do see the one that you're referencing. This has 318 versus 319. Okay, so 1 cent difference since Trump got in office.
That's not what I'm arguing for the 4th or 5th time.
I have a question. From a year ago today. What?
Do you know what I'm arguing?
Wait. For a year ago in November, right? Was it 317.5?
Parker, do you even know what I'm arguing here? I'm arguing the average of the 4 years with Biden. Is there a reason you don't want to talk about that?
Okay. Or no? Well, I mean, wait, if you're saying the average, okay, sure. But I don't think that's necessarily a good argument because we haven't had all 4 years under Trump. Secondly, the increase in the gas prices was not because of Biden. What did Biden do to cause the increase in gas prices?
I mean, that's a start to the conversation. You get my point now?
No. Would you like to answer the question?
Yeah.
What did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause the gas prices to go up?
Oh no, the dude's illiterate, and that's why he's not in office now. That's why you guys kicked him out of your own party because he couldn't obviously form a sentence and negotiate
What did
at a high
Biden do to
level
cause
with
prices to
anyone.
go up, bro?
Oh no, I feel like he just got bent over by other countries and fucked us over. So, I mean, that makes sense, right?
Well, I do think that you didn't mention anything that Biden did to cause gas prices to go up. I don't think him not doing anything would have caused gas prices to go up. I don't see your argument. Would you like to give me a reason why you think the prices have gone up, other than just like say
Yeah.
random
So
shit?
like a dude like our leader, like the president of the United States, a guy who would like speak gibberish half the time. So when
Yeah,
he goes
I
in,
would
and
definitely not like Trump in the position of presidency.
when he goes in and he speaks on our behalf, is that a good thing? I wouldn't think
Trump,
so.
no, it's horrible.
No, I mean I'm talking about Biden and Kamala as well.
Biden and Kamala, I mean, they were respected around the world to a greater extent comparative to Trump.
How would you say that?
Oh, actually, I can
You
send
believe
you
that?
Yeah, I
You
can
believe
send-
that, or
Yeah, absolutely. I can send you an article from Pew Research indicating that based upon a multiple country median for Trump, his confidence rating for doing the best thing regarding world affairs is like lower than 35%. For Harris, it was like around 55% for confidence.
and what the hell has she ever done for world affairs? Because I know what Trump's done.
She
I mean,
in
this
her first
Israel and Palestine
administration,
shit.
or under the Biden-Harris administration, she raised private
I know
funds.
you don't want to talk about that, so go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was going to tell you, but go ahead.
Yeah, because I know what Trump's done. I mean, you guys have been bitching about free Palestine for all this time, and now when he does something like that, would you give him credit for that? Probably not.
He hasn't freed Palestine, one. Two, he supports
Okay.
Israel, quote unquote, finishing the job, which means finishing the genocide.
I just feel like there's always going to be something like the stock market. Like you guys were saying, oh, you crashed in the stock market. Now the stock market's at all-time high. Like there's always going to be something you guys are going to complain about. You'll never find something good. But I honestly, truly
Stock
believe
market's increasing at a
with most
lower
of the
rate right now than
country-
what it was at the end of the Biden-Harris administration.
I honestly believe with most of the country that he's a much better president than Biden and Kamala would ever be. So, and there's enough facts to back that up. I don't get your what's your issue with Donald Trump?
Okay. He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Two, he brought
Yeah,
in
no one
into the
believed
changing
that.
rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and Donald Trump would barge in. We can
I think
also point-
someone showed you that you were like had been completely lying about that, like not too long ago. So.
Nope. Who did that?
So if I gotta basically say the same shit he did, I will. So if you want to go there, you can. Like just go ahead, pull up the article where he's in the changing rooms. If you can find that anywhere, then show it to me. And
I can play you the audio of Donald Trump saying that he did this. Do you want me to,
I'll
hear it?
vote Democrat next election.
Okay, listen.
Girls, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with vagina. And
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
All right, so where is he in the dressing rooms? Because backstage is in the dressing room. And what podcast was he on right there?
It's the Howard Stern show. He literally said that they were
Howard
changing.
Stern.
He said that they were changing and that they had no clothes on. Are you naked when you have no clothes on?
Are you naked backstage? I don't know. I've never been to
I have a question. Are you
like
naked
that.
when you have no clothes on?
You said they're changing, so I don't know. I go to the beach all the time, and there's half-naked girls there all the time. And
You can't answer my question? Is this impossible for you?
It's backstage.
Yeah.
Is
so
it
I'm
the
asking you
changing
question.
room or backstage?
What? This is a changing room because they're changing, and he
Is it
acknowledges
backstage or
that,
changing room? Because I heard backstage.
He acknowledges it's backstage in the changing room, genius. They're changing. He says
Really?
that they're changing. He also acknowledged that they have no clothes on. Are you naked when you have no clothes on, Bruce?
I mean, from what I heard and what you're saying, it doesn't line up at all.
Wow,
from what
it's like he can't answer this question. Are you naked when you have
Because
no
you're asking
clothes
me a
on, Bruce?
question that's not even relevant to
This
what we
is
just
totally
heard.
relevant. Are you
No, it's
naked
not.
when you have no clothes on?
Go ahead, play it again.
Are you naked when you have no clothes on?
No, play it again and pause it.
Bruce, are you naked when you have no clothes on?
That's irrelevant.
Bruce, I want to have a conversation with you.
Me
but you have
too.
to
It's
engage with what I
irrelevant.
have to say. You are not right now engaging with what I have to say. Please do. I'm like trying to ask you the question. Are you naked when you have no clothes on?
Sure, I'll answer that. What's the point of that question first, and then I'll answer it. Like, what's the point of this question?
Because he said that they had no clothes on, meaning that they were naked. So they were naked. They were changing. There were no men around.
All right, cool.
And he
So I
acknowledged that he
didn't
quote
hear
unquote
that.
gets away with it.
So would you please play that so I can listen to it again, and then I can answer it?
Can you answer my question because I
Give you
just
an honest
answered yours?
answer?
Can you answer my question because I just answered yours?
Yeah, and then we can go back and play it, and you can call me out for not listening to it because I honestly didn't hear that. But no, if I had no clothes on, then I would have no clothes on.
So you'd be naked, right?
Right, I guess so. No clothes.
Okay.
Girls, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with vagina. And
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Did I miss it?
You must have. What did you miss?
Like no clothes on part? I don't know what you're talking about.
He said with no clothes on, right? You understand that, right? He said no clothes. Do you want me to play again?
To say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. What is he saying there?
I don't know. He said they were getting dressed.
Uh-huh. So what does that mean?
And he said they're getting dressed on the Howard Stern show. Like the Howard Stern show.
So
I do have a problem
what
with
is this
that.
supposed to mean?
What do you mean by when I say Howard Stern show?
No, I'm asking you, what did it mean when he said that they were standing there with no clothes on?
Oh, he didn't say that. He said no clothes. So I don't know what the fuck he was going to say there or what. He said they're getting dressed.
What do you think he was
said
saying
this.
there?
All right, so he said this on the Howard Stern show, which is
Yeah.
this was before he was running for president.
What other word do you think he was saying?
Was this before he was running for president?
This is before he was running for president, yes.
Okay, and this was on the Howard Stern show when he was a celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
And this was probably in 2005, 2007. Yeah, on the Howard Stern show. No, I don't have a problem with him saying that. No, I don't.
You don't have a problem with him admitting to sexually exploiting people? Because an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
I mean, who's the owner of the pageant now? Do they go backstage? Don't you think they'd make a law against that if it was really sexual exploitation?
No, this is sexual exploitation. 1, because he's acknowledging he gets away with it. 2, he's acknowledging he's perving on them. 3, he's acknowledging that that's the whole connotation of this conversation. He's doing it when they don't have clothes on, and then it's also been acknowledged by people who have been there, right? 18-year-olds. 3, he's acknowledging that acknowledged by without their consent.
Honest, what I heard from that video is that he used to go backstage, quote unquote, inspect, even though that's not what he was doing. And he said that all on the Howard Stern show, which I don't know if you're familiar with the Howard Stern show or not, but I mean, how serious, are you to take a guy who owns the beauty pageant who goes backstage to look at?
Would you be okay if one of your siblings or daughter was there and Donald Trump did this to them?
My bad. Getting a call. What'd you say?
Would you be okay if it was your daughter, or your sister, or your mother, in that changing room, with no clothes on when Donald Trump barged in?
I'm getting a call again. Would you say if my mother was
say it
there?
again.
No. Look, if my mother or
if
sister.
it was your mom, sister, or daughter,
Yeah,
would you
no,
be
I heard
okay
you.
with Donald Trump barging in while they had no clothes on?
I'll answer this. So, like, if my sister signed up for this beauty pageant and she was backstage, and she's what do they do on beauty pageants?
If she was naked,
what do they do in beauty pageants?
If she was naked, would you still vote for him if
I don't
Donald
believe
Trump
that. I
barged
don't
in to
believe they
perv
were
on
naked.
her without her consent?
I don't believe they were naked. So that's the whole thing.
You don't believe what?
I don't believe that they were naked. But anyways, what do they do?
Then here's my
what do they
question
do at a
again:
beauty
Are
pageant?
you naked with no clothes on, Bruce?
Did he ever fucking say that? I told you fucking
Are you
play.
naked with no clothes on, Bruce?
If you're getting dressed, do you have clothes on?
Bruce, I'm going to ask you one more question. If they have no clothes on, are they naked?
When the fuck did he ever say that?
We just played it for you 3 times, Bruce.
Yeah, and obviously it got cut off for some reason, so I don't know why it got cut off. But what I heard first is that they were dressing backstage. Do you get completely naked backstage? Like, you're not going to make me sound like...
Yes.
These are the facts. It was backstage, behind the curtains. You get naked behind the curtains?
In a changing room where they're getting dressed, and he said that there are no clothes on.
The people in the comments...
These mental gymnastics
you can
are
believe
crazy.
whatever
hey, dude,
you want.
Bruce, you're just making yourself look very
You
dense
can
right
believe
now.
whatever you want, but
Bruce.
guys, honestly, do you get naked backstage? Is that what you do? No.
In
it's
changing
not.
rooms, yes.
And plus, on the Howard Stern show in 2005, and this guy's bringing this shit up from 20 years ago because that's all he has. Let's be honest. That's why most people in America voted for Trump. Let's be honest.
Okay,
that's why you guys lost.
Most people in the United States
because this is the best you have.
Okay, most people did not vote for Donald
Let's be
Trump.
honest.
Secondly, I have plenty of other things I can bring up.
Most people voted for Donald Trump. He won the popular vote.
Most people did not vote for Donald Trump. Him winning the popular vote does not mean he got most of the votes, even. He got less than 50% of the votes, right? And
look, guys, so this is how you
vote.
can be manipulated if you're that easily and that mentally weak where you can't think for yourself. So what he's meaning...
Are you talking about yourself there, Bruce?
I'm talking about some of the young kids that you take on and fucking
you must be talking about yourself, because right now I'm describing to you right now that Donald Trump would barge into these changing rooms without their consent, and they had no clothes on, and that he was admitting to sexually exploiting them, and then you're sitting there and you're defending that.
Buddy, if that were the case, no one would have voted for him.
So if it was your sister, if it was your daughter, if it was your mother, would you be okay with it?
I'm not doing hypotheticals with something that's not even real.
You can't answer that because you know you're going to lose.
It's not even real. It's not about losing. It's about you already lost.
You know you've lost. You know that you've lost. And that's why you can't engage with the hypothetical.
I already won.
No, you didn't.
I already won.
No rational person thinks that you've won this conversation, Bruce.
No, I already won.
If you think you won this conversation, Bruce, I'm sorry, but you are alone in that one.
It's not about really winning the conversation with you. It's about kind of just... It's really about showing your followers or these young kids who are easily brainwashed that maybe don't believe everything you hear on the internet. That's really
I just want to let you know they believe me because I can actually give arguments, Bruce.
They
don't believe you
because you're constantly brainwashing them day in and day out.
And they don't believe you because you have no argument, Bruce. And you're just being dense. Okay? You just said that everyone voted for Donald Trump because this is all the Democrats have. All they have is Donald Trump bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. That's not all we have. We have Donald Trump being held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. We have him sexualizing his daughter, saying he had a Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, calling his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, and saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Do you support Sweet Home Alabama?
So he called his daughter beautiful, is what you're saying?
Voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. Would you call your daughter? Would you call your? I have a question. Would you call your sister voluptuous?
Me personally, I don't find my sister very attractive. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I would hope so. I would hope so. Okay. Would you call your daughter voluptuous?
I mean, dude, Like, if he calls his daughter beautiful or not, it's a father. Do I care? No, I don't care.
Okay, so you don't care that so then if your dad called your sister,
No, it's as simple as
no,
that. It's
answer
as
this
simple as
question,
that.
Bruce. If
My
your
dad has called his daughter beautiful. Like, do I got a problem with that?
That's not what I'm
Has
asking.
He called
you.
me handsome. No,
If your
I don't got a
dad,
problem with
if
that.
your dad called your sister voluptuous, would you be okay with that?
Where was this? Where was this set at?
He can't answer
Like,
this question. Hey, Bruce. If your dad called your sister voluptuous, would you be okay with that?
Where was this said? I don't even know what that. Give me the definition.
I will play the clip for you in a second. I would just love for you to answer this real quick.
Voluptuous?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means. I've never even heard that.
I'll tell you. It means
word in
curvy and sexually attractive. So if your dad called your
Curvy
sister
and sexually
curvy and sexually attractive, would you be okay with that?
Who's he saying that to? For what reason?
I'm asking you the question. Would you be okay if your dad called your sister curvy and sexually attractive?
Is that what happened though? Because that's not what happened. Obviously, he was obviously on a
answer
show.
this question. Hey, Bruce, would you like to answer the question?
Dude,
I know that
like
you're trying to run
Parker,
away,
like-
Bruce, but you're making yourself look even dumber than you already do.
You don't do real debate because like you don't
No,
even
'cause
give
you're the one
full
not answering the
scenario.
question right now.
You give half scenarios. Like, give me the whole thing. Be real. You're not being real.
I'm giving you the
That's
scenario. If you'd like to actually
No,
engage
you're
with it,
not.
Bruce.
So who do you say his
Hey,
daughter
Bruce.
was voluptuous?
Hey, Bruce, I'm
to?
going to ask you the question again, okay?
All right, Aaron, I'll tell you my answer.
If your
So
dad
if my dad-
called your
if my
sister
dad-
sexually attractive and curvy, would you be okay with that?
Okay, if my dad said that to the man she's dating, no, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Now, if he said that to her, I would have a problem with it. But that's just not what's going on, is
Wait,
it?
I'm sorry.
So if
wait,
my dad's
you would
hyping
you
my
would be okay
sister
if
up-
your dad.
Hold
Wait,
on.
stop, Bruce. You just said you'd be okay if your dad told your sister's boyfriend that she was curvy and sexually attractive. What?
I mean, you can laugh all you shit
Sweet
like that.
home Alabama.
I mean, that's what
Because what
I
else?
actually live in California, but
What are you talking about, dude? You'd be okay.
I mean,
if
I
your-
don't think it's that big of a
You'd
deal
be okay.
for.
Hold up. You'd be okay if your dad called your daughter or called his daughter sexually attractive and curvy to her boyfriend.
Yeah,
You'd
if
be
he was
okay with
telling
that?
her, if he was telling her boyfriend that, hey, like, yeah, she is sexy, whatever, and they were talking about it in that sense, no, I wouldn't even fucking think twice about it if they were talking about that.
You wouldn't think twice
Especially if
about
they
your
had a good
dad
relationship.
calling your sister sexually attractive. You wouldn't think twice about that?
What do you mean? She
What
has a
kind of
boyfriend.
take is this, dude?
She has a
What
relationship
kind of
with a
take is
boyfriend.
this? Bruce, you are not making yourself look good right now. I don't think there's a single Trump supporter on your side in the comment section right now, genuinely.
No,
I don't
just-
even think there is. Seriously, Bruce, why would you say this? This is crazy, dude. You know this clip could be seen by your sister,
I mean,
right?
you look a little crazy right now.
Bruce, this clip, when it goes viral, your sister might see this clip, okay? Your sister might see this clip. Why would you say this? Why would you say this?
Oh, I didn't know I was mute. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest.
You
It's
don't
not
care?
my-
You
it's not my
don't care? So,
dad's relationship.
wait,
Now,
so
if
then...
it's Donald Trump, if it's
Would your,
Donald
si-
Trump,
I have a question,
then-
Bruce. Would your sister care?
Hey, so are you just gonna keep cutting me
Wait,
off?
Brett.
So
no,
that's
no,
not my
Bruce. Bruce, would your sister
Ivanka
care?
is not my sister.
Bruce, would
But
your
when it
sister
comes
care?
to Donald Trump seeing that,
Bruce,
I don't
would
give
your
a fuck.
Bruce, would your sister care when she sees this clip?
That's just not the dynamic of my family. So when
So your sister wouldn't give a shit?
Wouldn't give a shit about what?
The fact that, like, you said that it would be okay and you wouldn't care if your dad called her sexually attractive and curvy.
I don't give a fuck what it said to anybody.
Okay, would you be okay? Would you?
Let's be honest. Like, this isn't about my family.
If your dad said he'd be dating his own daughter, if it wasn't his daughter, would you be okay with that too?
Bro, you just keep muting me.
No, if your dad said that he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, would you still be okay with that?
Sure, a lot of people wouldn't give a fuck.
He doesn't care about that one. What about if your dad called your daughter or called your sister, said yeah to someone calling her a piece of ass? Would you be okay with that?
Like,
Would you be okay with your
Like,
dad
you've been interrogating
saying,
me with
wait,
these
no, hold on.
questions, like-
Would you be okay with your dad saying yeah to someone calling your sister a piece of ass?
So, like, you
Answer
just
the
keep
question.
talking, or is
Hey,
this
Bruce,
what you
can
do?
you answer this question? Is there any line that you have?
I mean, you keep throwing out these random fucking questions. I mean,
These
this
aren't
is
random
about Donald
questions.
Trump,
These are
right?
things that Donald Trump has said himself.
It's about, like, Donald Trump, and you're asking me about my family, which is very weird.
Yeah, because I'm
but
trying to get you to
I will say,
visualize. Hey, dude. Hey, Bruce. I'm trying to get you to visualize.
when it comes to
how
Donald
crazy
Trump,
what Donald Trump is saying is. I'm trying to get you to visualize how crazy it is, and apparently you can't even visualize it. You'd be okay with your dad calling your sister curvy and sexually attractive. You'd have no issue with that.
we all knew this, right? Like, before Donald Trump, we all voted for him, like, and we all knew he was on the Howard Stern show, and we all knew he said Ivanka was a beautiful girl, and everyone still voted for him. So, like, you act like I'm the odd one out. You are the odd one out, buddy. You are the one who has to live with Donald Trump as your president.
Yeah, Parker's the
not
odd
me.
one out. He says that you shouldn't be okay with your dad calling your daughter a piece of ass, curvy, and sexually attractive. Yeah, Parker must be all alone by saying that literally your father saying that about your sister is a bad thing. Wow, Parker must be totally alone in saying that one. No, I'm not alone in saying that. Everyone else is saying that. Bruce, everyone else is saying that, and you're the only one in the live stream. But by the way, saying otherwise. If you agree with Parker and you disagree with Bruce, type a 3 in the comment section, everybody. Take a second, Bruce. Just take a minute. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill, Bruce. Bruce, chill real quick. It's okay, Bruce. It's okay, Bruce. Just look at the comment section. Do you look at this? All these people think you're insane. They think you're crazy. I don't even think there's a single Trump supporter in the comment section that agrees with you even.
I don't think there's very many Trump supporters in here.
Oh, because there's not many Trump supporters left. Looks like I'm convincing too many. Megan, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Megan. Can we some W's for Megan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Megan. Craig, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Pratik, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Amber, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe so. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Lauren with the $1.11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Emily with the $27 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Emily. Let's get some W's for Emily in the comment section as well. Thank you so much, Emily. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Emily in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as Erotica, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Noah, I have plenty more. Ev, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Joe, thank you for the $2. Mojo, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Thank you so much, Mojo. I really appreciate it. Nicholas with the $50. Nicholas, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for Nicholas in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. W's for Nicholas in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Luke with the $5. Jason with the $2. Andy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you. Luke with the 10. Democracy Dies in Darkness with the 10. Zombicus with the 5. Heather, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Heather. Put some W's for Heather in the comments. As well as Marcia, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. And Mojo again with the 10 pounds. Thank you.
Like,
Hey, dude.
somehow we're talking about the president of the United States, and you bring up if he thinks his daughter's attractive. Like, that's what's most important to you. I think that's weird.
No, he said this. Do you want me to play
No,
it?
I mean, that's what I think is weird. That's the number one thing you look at to see if it's a good president or not. That if he goes on a fucking
She's
Howard
now helping
Stern
run his
show-
campaign and introduced
So,
her father at the Republican
I
convention.
think maybe that's the problem.
Yet at times, his fatherly praise is downright cringeworthy, like on The View in 2006.
Said that if Ivanka
20
were my
years
daughter,
ago.
perhaps.
Oh, he's got to cut me off because he doesn't want to hear this.
Like on The
20
View in
years ago.
2006.
Said that if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know.
Oh, it's so weird. Stop. You know what? You are sick.
Far from protecting his daughter
Yeah.
from being
All
talked
right.
about as a sex
So how many
object,
people-
he has encouraged it multiple times. On Howard Stern's radio show in 2004 and then again in 2006.
By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
She's actually always been very voluptuous. She's tall. She's almost 6 feet tall.
All right, so you got one clip where everyone's laughing at his joke, and the second thing, and to mind
People
you,
were laughing. They
this
thought
is
it was
the Howard
sick. They said
Stern
that was
show.
gross.
This is the Howard Stern show where men joke around, and he said that. So, and this was 20 years ago.
Yeah, and
All right, so
I mean,
I
you're
get it,
okay.
bro.
You'd
If that's
be
what you
okay.
base,
You'd be okay
if
with
that's what you
your
base
father
your vote
talking
on,
about your
I get
sister
it.
that way. That's crazy.
If that's what you base is, if that's the best you got, and that's what you base your vote on.
Oh no, Bruce! I have more, Bruce. I have more, Bruce. You want to keep going?
Like
You want me to
you
keep going,
do,
Bruce?
yeah. You need a lot more, bro, because this is 20 years.
The fact that I need more is crazy, Bruce.
Howard Stern show.
Bruce, you want me to give you more?
Stern. Do you know who that is? Everyone, go look up who Howard Stern is.
Yep. Look at who Donald Trump would associate himself
Like
with.
he had Beetlejuice on his fucking show. You know Beetlejuice? You say unjustifiable all you want. 20 years ago was a whole different time. Beetlejuice was on his show. They had a lot of fucking people on his show. Go look who Howard Stern is. It's a fucking comedy show. And this is how you get tricked. Because you listen to this fuck who takes a comedy show serious. And that's why you don't have real comedy anymore, because you have this fuck who gets upset like a little pussy. So yes.
I mean, you think it's funny for like
Guy has
literally
two
a father to sexualize their daughter. I think that's crazy.
Pounds.
You think that's funny?
This is why he can't pick up 40 pounds, guys. This is why his girlfriend comes in the...
Yeah. Parker can't pick up 40 pounds because it is the case that he thinks you shouldn't sexualize your own daughter. Yeah, right there. Parker can't pick up 40 pounds because he thinks it's wrong to sexualize your daughter. Like, what?
It's on a comedy show and you take it out of context.
Any context. There's no context where I would ever do that.
That's what fits your narrative, buddy. That's why your girlfriend puts a strap-on and bends you over every night. That's what.
I don't need to hear about the CORN that you're watching every single night. I specifically want to talk about the reason why you support Trump, even though he's sexualizing his daughter. Okay, would you like to actually like engage with the point?
Like this whole time. So like now you want to talk about why I support Trump? Because you told me why you don't support him, and it's obviously from something you said on a comedy show 20 years ago.
By the way, this was not a comedy show. I just want to be clear. It was not necessarily considered a comedy show. It is a show where they would talk. Wait, this show they were talking about how they perv on people. They're talking about all like this wasn't considered a comedy show.
You're like 4 years old. Probably. Right? And you're speaking on something when you were 4 years old, right? Right? Yeah.
I don't think I had to be. I think I can talk about. Wait, would you like me to bring up someone specifically who was older at the time?
All right, go ahead. I don't give a fuck what you do. I just think you sound stupid.
Okay, well, Bruce, specifically who?
The Howard Stern show live, right? Howard Stern was not a comedy show. It was a late night radio show that morphed into much more than that. So to sit here and say Howard Stern did comedy, I guess at the very most you can say that he thought that some of the stuff that he said was funny, but Howard Stern was a hypersexualization of a show. Specifically, he started as a radio host that wasn't getting, good ratings, and he didn't do enough. And so then he shifted to the sexual topics. He shifted to sexualizing women and being misogynistic. And then that's when he actually started to grow. So it wasn't about comedy. It was all about the hypersexualization of women during that time, which was absolutely acceptable.
Okay.
This was not a comedy show.
All right. Yeah. So 20 years ago. Yeah, I get that. The first Howard Stern clip I've ever seen is with Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice spelling red.
Michael Keaton. You keep saying Beetlejuice. Michael Keaton. Yeah.
Is that
How
his
old
name?
Are you? Yes, that's his name.
Yeah.
How
So
old
he's
are
all
you?
like spell red.
Sure.
And he says
Bruce,
LSTER.
how old are you? Bruce, how old are you?
I'm 25.
You're 25. You don't fucking remember Howard Stern. So don't sit here.
Yeah, but I can go back and watch
talking to Parker
fucking all
like
the
you
clips I
remember.
want, dude, and I know who Howard Stern is, bro.
Literally, you don't remember Howard Stern, because I'm old enough to actually have listened to Howard Stern on radio before he actually got a television show. Like, you sitting here pretending as if this was something that was just like a comedy thing. No, yes, a lot of people went on the Howard Stern show. It does not negate the point of the show was a hypersexualization show.
There was a woman on a show, you idiot. Fucking dumbass.
Yes. Yes, there was a black woman on his show. Yes, that did not stop the hyper. Do you know how many corn stars they had on Howard Stern?
She was a host.
No, I'm talking about the guests. How many corn stars?
And she was a black woman, and she was a host.
Yes,
what do you
Robin.
have a problem
Yes,
with the black woman?
yes, we're talking. Yes, you're talking about Robin. How many corn stars do you think they had actually? How many corn stars do you think they actually had on his show?
Like a Howard Stern expert now. You know the exact number? Go ahead,
Bruce. The point that I'm trying to make is that you're being completely disingenuous and like
it sounds like you're a fan of that show, dude. You got
for you to sit here and pretend as if it's not that I'm a fan. It's that I actually lived through that time and I saw it happening in real time.
That's cool. I can go look it up right now and see who he is. Everyone just go look.
You can go look for clips, but see the difference is people like you are trying to whitewash history.
People like me
wash history. Yes, people like you, just like you. The people like you that are trying to wash history
into
all this what? People like you is the reason why Donald Trump is still in office, because you guys forgot that back in 2017, Donald Trump was running the country into the ground. You forgot that during COVID, over 1 million Americans lost their lives. You guys forgot that Donald Trump stared at the sun during an eclipse, that he threw paper towels at Puerto Ricans, that he took a Sharpie and drew a map and said a hurricane was going to hit an area that it wasn't coming. Like, you guys whitewash and wash Donald Trump in history, and you're trying to do that with Howard Stern, and I absolutely refuse to let you do that. He was a piece of shit then, and Donald Trump was a piece of shit for being on the show with him.
Hey, you lost. Okay,
and now you
Parker,
you lost. Okay, all right, Parker. I appreciate you having me up for a few. I mean, like now he's went back to default setting after he can't talk about his point anymore.
Thank you, Parker.
I appreciate you as always, man.
You look good when you
I'll
bring
see you
the
soon. I'll
Howard
see you
Stern
soon.
expert up here.
Yeah.
The same guy who said it was a hypersexualization of women when there was a black woman host on the show named Robin. So it sounded like
there wasn't sexualization of women.
Yeah. And he knew exactly how many corn stars were on that show. So guys, I mean, if you have fucking 2 brain cells in your head, just try and figure out what's going on here. You're trying to be lied to because these guys
seems like
a political agenda.
Seems like you can't do that because you only have one.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, that was. I mean, you dunked on yourself there.
Yeah, you
laid it up in front of me like a platter, dude. Of course, I
always let everyone else laugh for my jokes.
No one's laughing. No one's laughing at your jokes. They're laughing at you as a person.
Yeah,
Bruce.
man. Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
Bruce, you literally said that you'd be okay with your dad calling your sister curvy and sexually attractive, and saying yeah to someone calling them a piece of ass. Okay, I don't think you have any room to speak.
You live in the past, my friend. That's why you do this every night, because you can't get over the fact Donald Trump.
Bruce, everything we talk about happened in the past. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well,
you claiming that I quote unquote live in the past? Well, I actually did that in the past. So you claiming that I did that in the past, or is actually you living in the past? Do you see how stupid that is? Okay.
Like, other than Howard Stern, like, you got nothing else. Like, and it's 20 years ago on a comedy radio.
Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Right? Those are all things that don't have to relate to Howard Stern. I can keep going, by the way.
Did he date a 10-year-old girl?
He said he would. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
A 10-year-old girl?
Which means he was sexualizing the 10-year-old girl.
Did he end up dating?
Watch it. Now he's going to defend doing it because he didn't actually end up dating her.
He's on a comedy show saying that. You know what setting.
That wasn't a comedy show. That was actually like him caught on a hot mic after a CBS interview. That was him caught on a hot mic after a CBS interview.
Words. You're not a good.
It was him on a hot mic after a CBS interview.
You're not a good person. You twist people's words.
Bruce, how am I a bad person?
Because you twist people's words, take them out of context, and then go spread it to the 17, 16-year-olds who really can't think for themselves at that point just because they're not mature enough to. And they're looking for someone.
I didn't take anything out of context. I played the audio. I literally played the audio. You were the one doing that. Okay?
No, I'm not twisting any words.
You were.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you were trying to say earlier that he wasn't saying no clothes on. You were trying to say that didn't mean that they were naked. You were trying to say backstage specifically meant that they weren't actually in a changing room. Shut up. You literally tried to do that the entire time, Bruce. You're actually embarrassing yourself.
It doesn't even say that. it literally cuts off. You know what literally means?
So then what did he mean? So when he was saying no clothes on, what
I
did he
don't
mean?
know. Why is it cut off in the first place?
What did he mean when he said no clothes on?
Like, how much longer are you going to go on this topic for? Like, people
Well,
voted for it.
I said that I would move on, and you kept talking about it. You got dunked on every topic that we've talked about so far. How does it feel?
Donald Trump solved multiple wars. Donald Trump got my gas price lowered by
Solved
70
multiple
cents.
wars is crazy.
Yeah.
How did he solve multiple wars?
India, Pakistan, this Israel, Palestine shit.
That you understand that they don't even have a ceasefire. Israel and Gaza don't even have a ceasefire. One.
Bro,
Two,
you're
like
always
this.
going to complain,
India and
bro.
Pakistan, both those countries
Because you
didn't
don't
even
like to
indicate
lose.
that Trump did this. He didn't solve those wars. He didn't do anything to cause that. You're making this
Really?
up because you heard Fox News talk about it.
Really? Because I literally seen a website, multiple sources saying the prime minister or whoever, the president of India or Pakistan, at least one of them said directly, the war was solved directly due to Donald Trump. You want me to pull
What
that
did
up?
the other one say?
It doesn't matter what the other one
it does.
says.
It does matter what the other leader said because you
Okay.
understand that if Donald Trump specifically gets a person to say that on one side, that doesn't mean that he got them to come together and that he's the reason why they came together to do that. It means that one person got favorable deals, like a favorable deal, right, to then say that about Trump. Okay, all it is that they got something in a gift or something like that to then say something favorable about Trump so that he can quote unquote look good. This is not because Trump did something for
challenge your
peace.
IQ
This
here.
is not
I wanna
because he solved the fucking war. This is because he wants people to tell him his penis isn't small.
Okay, cool. I want to challenge your IQ here. So, like, let's say you and your brother are fighting, and one decides to stop because someone else. Can you fight when only one person is fighting? No, you can't. So, yeah, he did solve the war. He did.
So yes, someone can still keep punching even though one stops the other. You're being ridiculous.
And is that what happened, though? Or are you twisting words again? Is that what happened?
No, I just don't think
no.
that Trump is. I don't think Trump is the reason that led to this happening. I think that he just is trying to get people to tell him that he doesn't have a tiny penis.
Okay, well,
That's all
one
it is.
side literally said, "Thank you, Donald Trump, for solving this war."
Yeah, yeah.
And there's
Donald
totally
Trump,
billboards.
Donald Trump, you don't have a tiny penis.
There's billboards.
Trump, you don't have a tiny penis.
In Palestine.
Trump, your penis is not small.
There's billboards in Gaza saying, "Thank you, Donald Trump."
Trump, your penis is not small. You understand that the ceasefire did not happen, right? What billboard are you fucking referencing, dude? Jesus Christ.
There's plenty of billboards in
No,
the
there's
Middle
not,
East.
dude. I don't even believe that. I don't even believe that. And even if there is, that's not indicative of the fact that he actually led to a ceasefire, as there's no ceasefire
Can't
right
believe
now.
that you got your ass kicked.
On what
Literally.
point, Bruce? You got destroyed on every single point.
I mean,
and also, by the way, Bruce, they're saying that you're following young girls and children. Is that true?
They can say whatever they want.
No, is that true? I'm asking you a question.
They
when
can
I
say
go
whatever
check-
they want.
When I go check, will that be the case?
I don't know.
You don't know. That's a fucking crazy.
No.
I'm kicking you. He doesn't know? He doesn't know? What do you mean you don't fucking know? What? Jesus fuck, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What type of fucking crazy shit is that? FBI fucking open up. What do you mean you don't know? What? Come on. Oh my god. I have a few people to thank, and then we gotta move on to the next conversation, everybody. Actually, let me bring this person up. Bring up the next person, and then we'll thank some people. I think that's what we're gonna do. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, everybody. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
I just took
Yo,
my
what's up? How old
mom's
are you?
debit card, entered all the info into the betting app, and put all the money.
Okay, that was super loud. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a fucking little.
And you're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Whoa.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, let me say thank you to a few people. Do give me a second before I go on and we can finish up, or I mean, not finish up, continue our conversation real quick. Brian, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it, Brian. Can we get some W's for Brian in the comment section right now? Matthew, thank you for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rachel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the corgi. SL, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for SL in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it supposed to be animals, or maybe you accidentally mistyped there, but thank you so much, SL. I really appreciate the $50. Give me some W's for SL in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you for the $50 as well. Thank you so much for Bruce. No one is laughing with you. We are laughing at you. No, literally though. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you. Boyles, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Boyles. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. From 46 people like Bruce need to realize that they're on the losing side now, and quite literally being a whiny snowflake. Absolutely. SL, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Put some W's for SL in the comment section right now for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Andy, thank you so much for the $3 for Hey Alexa, please play Sweet Home Alabama, the Bruce remix. That's so funny. Luke, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Luke. Can we get some W's for Luke in the comment section right now? Mojo, thank you so much for the £5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, though, it's actually disgusting. Michael with the $200 on YouTube Super Chat. Holy shit, for legit sending this. Sorry, everyone, I'm recovering from a sickness. Legit sending this because Bruce is an embarrassment to men, and decent human beings everywhere else are against him. Right? I'm assuming that's what they meant to say. Michael, thank you so much for the $200 on YouTube Super Chat. That is so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much. W's for Michael in the comment section right now. That is so fucking kind of you. Linal, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though. Jolish, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. No, seriously, check that hard drive. Jolish, thank you for the $2. Erotica, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for all the gifters in the comment section on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. CB, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Raquel, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tammy with the $1. Thank you so much. As well as Matthew with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much on PayPal. I've been watching you for over a year, and this guy stands out as the most insufferable, low intelligence person I've ever seen you debate. Thank you so much, Matthew. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Matthew in the comment section right now. That's honestly a crazy bar to meet. That's a crazy bar to pass. Actually diabolical. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. He was definitely up there for sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Matthew. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, so why do you support Donald Trump, Alex?
Mainly for the abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
Just like I believe we should, go towards the having no abortions, or try and get people to have less abortions.
You want no abortions? You want people to have less abortions? Okay. And why do you want that?
I just think the progress of human life is a good thing.
Progress of human life is a good thing?
Like the making of human life.
Okay. Do you think IVF is wrong?
Not necessarily, but I'm not entirely for any kind of birth contraceptive, so I would probably be against it.
Wait, you disagree with contraceptives?
Yeah, I mean,
by the way, IVF is not a contraceptive, okay? You're thinking IUD, okay? IVF is in vitro fertilization. Do you disagree with birth control?
I do disagree with birth control.
Do you think it should be illegal?
Yeah, probably. Like, I don't know how it would work logistically, but...
Why do you want that to be illegal? What's the point of making birth control illegal? Doesn't that reduce the amount of abortions because it prevents people from having unwanted children?
Well, we need to teach safer sex and teach how important it is.
I'm sorry, we teach safe sex currently.
Not well enough. I learned about it like twice in high school.
Sure, I mean, I agree. We should increase the funding for sexual education. I don't dispute you there.
Exactly, yeah.
So what's your point? You think that, so by the way, teach safe sex, but you don't agree with contraceptives?
Hold on.
Don't we,
can I ask you one question?
Wait, by the way, in the context of teaching people about safe sex, we tell them to utilize contraceptives. What is the mechanism of safe sex without contraceptives?
Telling people how important sex is and how it shouldn't just be used nilly-willy.
So what's safe sex? Can you tell me what that is?
You said what?
Yeah, what is safe sex? Can you tell me what that is?
Having sex with the person you want, not, hoeing out.
With the person you want, okay? So would be practically any time people have consensual sex, right?
I mean, we shouldn't teach just safe sex because we have contraceptives.
Okay. So what is safe sex? It sounds like you don't want to teach safe sex now.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
Well,
so
why is your following list private, and then you're like looking at all these people's following list? What's
I'm not
on
looking
your
at their following list. Why is my following list private?
Parker, what's on your following list? Why don't you make it public?
Because I don't want people to go through my following list and then
Why?
try and literally harass people in my following list.
Why don't you want them to look through it?
Because it happens. Because people like you will go and harass them.
Are you hiding something, Parker?
Are you AJ? Are you the Chris guy?
Dude,
you just made a whole new account to do this.
Why are you on Dick, Parker?
Why am I on?
Why do you think? Why are you trying to call me somebody?
No, it's clearly you. I can hear your voice. I now actually realized it. I didn't even realize it before. What's your obsession? Like, why do you do this every single time?
Why
do
is
you do
your
it every day?
following list private, Parker? Why don't you
What's your obsession, Parker?
They're so obsessed. They love me. You know what? They're fans. Actually, at this point, he's a fan. He's such a fan. He's in my live every day. Dude, he has more time watched on my live stream than so many people that watch me on a daily basis. It's actually diabolical. Bro has some hours logged. He has so many hours. He has more hours logged, right, watching me than he probably has doing his homework, going to school, working his job. He has more hours logged watching me than anything else he's done in his life in the past 6 months. Like, genuinely. He's literally in my live the entirety of the stream every day. I'm not joking. You know, what's up, how old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
I did vote for Trump.
Do you currently still support him?
Really, I wanted to come on here and say, all these people that come on here and defend Trump.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Actually, my Cash App is currently not even up right now. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think, well, mostly like the deportation of undocumented immigrants. And then I would say like I think with Trump, we're more respected around the world. And I think Trump wants to stop a lot of wars that are going on around the world.
Okay, we are not more respected around the world with Trump. Actually, I can send you a Pew Research article that indicates that we're actually less respected with Trump because there is less confidence in him doing the right thing regarding world affairs. His confidence rating is like 33% amongst a 24-country median, whereas Kamala Harris with an 18-country median is over 50%, right, confidence. Okay, so if you actually want to look at like who is going to be respected more on a world stage, it's definitely not Donald Trump.
I think that's absolutely just not a true statistic.
I cited Pew Research. Do you think Pew Research is not a good source?
I think under Kamala Harris, I think it's
Kamala
Harris. I think our country is just like laughed at. I think we're not respected in foreign affairs at all with Kamala.
Why?
I mean, I think Trump really like.
No. Why are we not respected with Kamala Harris?
Well, I wanted to say that. I mean, what you said on that. You said what was the fact you said about Trump?
Yeah, I talked about the fact that there was a greater level of confidence in like Kamala Harris doing the right thing regarding world affairs amongst an 18-country median comparative to Donald Trump on a 24-country median. Shows that like he had a significantly lower confidence rating, like 33% confidence doing the right thing regarding world affairs amongst all those different countries.
I mean, were there any new wars under Trump? Like, there was new wars under Biden.
Yes, there have been new wars under Trump. I mean, he's quite literally trying to start one right now as we speak. He's also started trade wars. What?
It's not an actual war, though.
What do you mean? What do you consider war?
When two countries are actually at war. I think we all know what war is. You're talking about drug wars and trade wars. I don't think that's actually war.
Which war did Biden cause?
The Russia-Ukraine.
Okay, he did not cause Russia to
Yeah,
invade
he
Ukraine.
absolutely caused it. Kamala caused it, actually.
How?
Because she spoke out wanting Ukraine to join NATO. I think we all know that.
She actually never said that they should join NATO, but I actually would agree if she did that, because actually them being a part of NATO would have prevented this. I'm actually not joking. Them being a part of NATO would have prevented this from happening, because it would have ensured that Russia didn't have the ability to invade them without NATO invoking Article 5.
It absolutely would have not happened.
Yeah, if they joined NATO.
Yeah,
Okay,
but the way
so
she
actually
did
the
it was
argument you'd be
stupid.
providing would have been reason to believe that she would have been better off, by the way.
No, that's absolutely not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Then give me a response without just like sitting here and saying, "Oh no, it's not."
What about what?
What I just said.
Do you realize the way she did it was the reason that Russia, because she wanted them to join NATO and she spoke it out publicly, and Russia knew it was now or never, so they invaded them.
So no, she
Do you
never
think
said
she
that.
didn't do that?
One, she never said that. Right. Two, right. Would you actually provide me a source that she said that?
All right. Do you want me to look up a source?
Yes.
Why? Why are you doing that? You just told me to look up a source.
ChatGPT, please help me. ChatGPT, where did this happen? ChatGPT, please tell me. Chat, please tell me. ChatGPT, please tell me the answer. Please, please give me one example. Please, please. I need one example. All right, in the meantime, while he tries to find that, everyone will bring up another person to help him out. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Let's get the next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat.
It said,
Sam's.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Well, we have to take Justin over there.
Oh,
hello?
Okay. Yep. Did you find your source?
It said Kamala Harris publicly discussed Ukraine's desire to join NATO, and I think that's exactly why Russia invaded them.
Wait, say that one more time.
Kamala Harris has publicly discussed Ukraine's desire to join NATO.
Okay, Ukraine's desire to join NATO, not
that's the reason.
Wait. So you misread it. You misread it, genius. She's talking about Ukraine wanting to join NATO, not her. Sorry, not her saying that they should join NATO. Do you understand the distinction between those?
Do you think she wanted them to join?
She never made a claim about that. I don't know. I actually don't know what her position is.
All right. Well, besides that, I just think Trump's way better than her.
Why so?
I think you guys go ahead and call Trump a pedo and stuff and all that. I think it's completely unjust.
I mean, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and Donald Trump would barge in. He said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he had sex in common with his daughter, and called his daughter voluptuous, means curvy and sexually attractive. He also said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. So explain to me how those things are not in alignment with, one, Donald Trump engaging in sexual exploitation, admitting it himself, right? Among plenty of other things.
Did you vote for Joe Biden?
Other examples. What's up?
Did you vote for Joe Biden?
Yes.
Okay, so did you vote for a pedophile? Because he sniffed multiple women. He was accused of a lot of things.
That's not sexualizing kids.
He's accused of sexual assault.
By who?
Let me see. Hold on. Amy Lapos, a former aide to a Democratic congressman, said that Mr. Biden had touched her face with his hands and rubbed noses with her at a fundraising event.
Yeah. That is something that happened, yeah. What,
So what do you have to say about that?
Is that like the same as like sexually assaulting someone?
She said that it was very inappropriate behavior, and he should stay out of the race.
Which is something that he's acknowledged. This is something Joe Biden himself has acknowledged. It admitted he's wrong, right? And it admitted that he specifically needs to understand the distinctions and how people engage. What's up?
What about the multiple pictures of him sniffing underage women and them being uncomfortable?
Okay, so if you want to reference,
do you think it's weird to sniff women?
By the way, you're talking about like his granddaughter, for example, right? In the situations like that, yes, I do think that's weird, but I don't think that's comparable to like Donald Trump sexualizing kids. I don't think that's comparable to Donald Trump talking about sexually exploiting, right, women and girls. I don't think that's comparable to Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexual abuse. I don't think that's comparable to Donald Trump, sexualizing his daughter, right? I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? You can search up.
By the way, I have a question. Was this applicable to Kamala Harris?
No. But we can talk about Kamala Harris too.
So then explain to me, why did you vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris if you care about such things?
And Kamala Harris slept her way to the top. I think we all know that too.
Wait, if you want to talk about rumors, can you tell me who Bubba is?
Just because she's a woman.
Who's Bubba? Talk about sucking your way to the top. Let's have a question about that.
Okay,
right? Who's Bubba? Answer the question. Is it Bill or the horse?
Okay. Do you know? I forget who it was, but someone related.
You're talking about sleeping their way to the top. Donald Trump sucked Bubba.
Yeah.
Can you tell me who Bubba is?
You know that's not true.
Wait, it's
someone
not
related
true?
to Jeffrey Epstein
Wait.
came out and said Bubba.
Hold up. Pause. You do think it's true that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, slept her way to the top, but you don't think it's true that Donald Trump sucked Bubba. What's the relevant distinction between these 2 points that means that you accept one but not the other?
Did she not sleep with Willie Brown?
Having a relationship with Willie Brown does not mean that she. Wait, by the way, having a relationship with Willie Brown does not mean that she only got into the positions of power because of her relationship with Willie Brown. Willie Brown did not get her into plenty of positions that she was in. That's ridiculous for you to say that. Secondly, right? Again, there is no evidence. There's not even claims specifically that she quote unquote slept her way to the top that you can point to in any of these circumstances. In the Epstein emails that were released by their estate, they talked about how Putin has a video or images of Donald Trump sucking Bubba. So I mean, it sounds like he's the one who sucked his way to the top. Why don't you believe that?
That is not true.
Wait, what do you mean it's not true?
Someone related to Epstein came out and said that Bubba isn't that's not true. And Trump cannot blow Bubba.
They claimed that Mark claimed that Bubba is not Bill. So is it the horse? Because Bubba is also the name of Ghislaine Maxwell's horse.
Well, we'll see because the files are coming out now.
Do you think that Donald Trump sucked,
and I think that the Epstein files
the horse? So do you think that Donald Trump blew the horse? Is that your view?
No.
I think he thinks it's the horse.
I don't think Donald Trump blew a horse.
He thinks it's the horse. He must be the horse. So in order for Donald Trump to be able to get to the top, he had to suck off a horse?
Okay, are we really having this conversation right now?
Well, you made up this rumor that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, slept her way to the top, but then you're not willing to apply the same type of reasoning to literally Donald Trump.
Bro, you're talking about him sleeping with the horse. Come on, that's like a joke.
Wait, okay, wait. I'm
confused.
I think wait. You say that's a joke. Wait, couldn't your position here?
It's
that
a
Kamala
Democratic hoax. It really is.
You know what's a Republican hoax? You guys saying that Kamala Harris slept her way to the top. Okay, her being in a relationship with Willie Brown is not evidence she slept her way to the top. Can you tell me what position she got into because of her relationship with Willie Brown?
I think it helped her become the Attorney General.
No, that's ridiculous. What? You think she got elected as Attorney General because she slept with Willie Brown?
I mean, it made her famous.
What? No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
What are you talking about? You made this up. You have Johnny. What are you saying?
Says Kamala Harris is well known throughout California as Willie Brown's party girl.
You say okay. Now you're okay. Do you just have all these misogynistic rumors that you're just going to keep bringing up? You don't actually have any evidence.
I'm literally just read you off a source.
That was not a source.
I'm reading it off.
You literally claimed that the only reason she got into the position of the Attorney General is because she slept with Willie Brown, which one, her being in a relationship with Willie Brown had nothing to do with her getting into the position of the Attorney General. So you just made that up. Two.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait, so I have a question. You think the people who voted for her for Attorney General, you think that's only because she slept with Willie Brown?
No, I think it got her popular though.
It didn't. Her being in a relationship with Willie Brown did not make her quote unquote popular. And by the way, this isn't the top. Attorney General is not the top. Just letting you know. She was vice president. That's the top. Okay? That's the top of her career, is being vice president. Okay? She was a senator. Okay? You want to actually reference that? Because that's the top. You saying she quote unquote slept her way to the top? Not only would that not be true if she only got into the Attorney General because that, but she didn't get into the Attorney General position because of Willie Brown. You just made that up. You haven't even done research on this.
Alright, that's not true, but let me ask you a question. What do you think of the Epstein
You got cooked.
file?
Can you admit that you got cooked?
No, I didn't get cooked.
Well, then how come you didn't do any research?
Like, obviously, there's not going to be facts that say, "Oh, Kamala Harris slept her way to the top." But
okay, so wait, so you believe something that's not factually based?
Well, you guys do that all the time.
Wait,
just
no,
like the Epstein files. What do you think of the Epstein files? Do you think they're real? Do you think? Do you think that?
Do you think that they're a hoax?
Do you think that they're really gonna what?
Wait, do you think that the Epstein files are a hoax?
Well, they're not. I think they're a hoax towards the way that you Democrats
The Epstein
point
files
at
are a
Donald
hoax.
Trump.
You
I don't
bought
think.
that?
I think it's
You
going to come
bought
out,
that
and
the
it's not
Epstein
going to have
fi-
anything
There's
to do
no
with
way
Trump.
you actually you believe the Epstein files are a hoax just because Trump said it. That's
No,
so embarrassing, dude.
You don't let me talk.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you finish.
Okay. The Epstein files, you Democrats make it out to make Trump look so bad under it. When he found out about all the things that Epstein did, he called him disgusting. He kicked him out of his golf club. He completely cut him off. And you guys try to make Trump look so bad with using
That wasn't the reason why he
file?
saw. No, the reason why he said that he cut off Epstein is because Epstein quote unquote stole one of his underage masseuses from Mar-a-Lago, which literally was one of the victims of Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, so that's why Trump himself said that. This
Did you think when the
story
Epstein files come out?
that he cut off Epstein because he was assaulting children is made up. Trump himself debunked it. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Do you think that the Epstein files are going to come out and there's going to be stuff about Trump in them?
Well, I think Trump's in the Epstein files.
Do you think Bill Clinton's in the Epstein files?
I think that I don't have any evidence quite yet, but he could be.
I think Trump.
The reason why I know that Trump's in the Epstein files is because Pam Bondi told Trump and informed him that he was in them. And also, we've seen some of them already, like the flight logs, like Trump was on already.
And Trump denied going to the island too. Like, you guys act like Trump's like a raped all these underage girls and stuff. Like, that's the way you put it on him.
Okay, well, I can point to the fact that Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He has been accused of sexual misconduct by over 26
so has
different
every
people.
high-status
by over
person.
26 different people. You believe that that's not the case?
Accused, exactly,
Secondly,
not convicted.
Wait, you understand?
So
he
is
was held-
every
Wait, I'm
high-status
sorry.
person.
He was held civilly liable. Do you think all the different 26 people were lying?
Civilly liable does not. It doesn't. It says okay.
Do you
it's
think
maybe
26
true,
different
but-
people plus are lying?
And he was civilly liable. Civilly
Hey, dude,
liable.
answer
for
my
Eugene
question, and then
Carroll.
you can move on to the next one. Okay? Okay?
What?
Okay. Do you remember my question?
Do you think the 26 people are lying?
Do you think all of them are lying?
Yeah, I think so.
Every single one is lying, and Donald Trump, the pathological liar, is telling the truth? That's what you think?
I think every high status person, people come out and accuse them.
Johnny, explain to me why there weren't 26 different people that have accused every presidential candidate then.
Because it's not really presidential candidates that get accused of it.
Explain to me how was Kamala Harris? She's high status. Can you explain to me how
She's a woman.
Oh,
she's a woman.
Just because she's a woman?
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't think
a
women
guy's
get
gonna
accusations of rape?
Not nearly as much as men, and especially
Because men are
false
more likely to
accusations.
perpetuate them. Boom! You just proved the point. If it were just
It's
based
a
on people
man.
engaging in if it were just based on people false
Bro, that's
accusing
such a
people,
stupid argument.
wait, if it were just based on people false accusing people to take them down, there wouldn't be a limitation of whether or not it happens when they're a man or a woman. Okay, the reason why there's less of that when it comes to women is because women are significantly less likely to do it. You kind of just proved my point without realizing it.
That was the stupidest point. Why would a woman sexually assault a man? And why would a man?
What,
Even
I'm
if
sorry,
that
you don't think
happened-
that there are women that have sexually assaulted men?
No, but I think
What?
it's way
wait,
less.
Stop. Do you believe that there are
never
women
said
that have
that.
sexually assaulted men?
Obviously, women have sexually assaulted men.
Okay,
But I don't
but
think
it's less
men are
likely to happen,
accusing women
correct?
of this in a court of law. It's way less likely to happen, yeah.
Okay, so then the point would be is that it's not just an accusation, because if it were just accusations, well, then the same thing would be applied to women who run for office.
That's such a stupid argument. Who's
Wait,
going to
because they're just accusations. They're not based on whether or not it actually happened. So accusations would be just as likely to be flown around, whether or not they're a woman or a man.
Okay, this has nothing to do because you can't prove that Trump did this.
You understand we can. Like, he was held civilly liable by a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. You just choose not to accept it. Can you name one piece of evidence in the civil case that you dispute?
I don't know much about the civil case.
You don't know anything about the
facts
civil case
about
yet?
it.
You dispute it?
I have a question. Does the girl, E. Jean Carroll, was she in that? E. Jean Carroll?
Sorry, say it again.
The girl, E. Jean Carroll. I don't know her name. Was she in that?
Yeah, it was E. Jean Carroll who was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump.
Yeah. Do you think that was true?
Yes, I think that happened. I absolutely believe E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, and because of that, you believe the 26 other people?
Absolutely.
It's not true at all. So just because someone accuses someone of something, it means you automatically believe them?
Well, if there's 26 different people that accuse someone of a certain thing, I think it's very likely that happened. Especially if that person is a psychological manipulator and a pathological liar who constantly lies about the set of circumstances that occur so that they can benefit themselves. Yeah, I definitely think that Donald Trump is lying, and I definitely think that the victims are telling the truth. I believe them. Absolutely, I believe them.
That's so bad. So
that's
so
bad.
Do you think
how's it bad for me to believe victims who have been assaulted? How's that bad?
Because do you know how many false allegations?
I have a question. Do you believe the victims of Epstein?
Yeah, I do. I think Epstein's sick.
But wouldn't you make the same claim that like people are just going after quote unquote high status men?
No, because I think Epstein's a creep, and it's especially underage girls.
Oh, okay. Wait. So if someone underage accuses them, you believe it?
And he was actually put in jail.
Wait. So if someone underage accuses them, do you believe it?
I know the point you're gonna make after this, so
because you know you're about to get fucking shit on.
No.
If someone underage accuses, believe it. I get fucking shit. The victims of Epstein, but
if
don't
they're
believe
convicted,
the victims of Donald Trump.
If they're convicted and put in jail, yeah, I'd believe him.
Okay, so
was Trump put in jail?
Only if he was convicted and put in jail.
Yeah.
So before Epstein was convicted and put in jail, you didn't believe the victims?
Well, I think that's when everyone came out together, and then
can you answer the question? Did you believe the victims prior to him being convicted and put in jail?
I mean, you're innocent until proven guilty, are you not?
Oh, okay. So wait, but you don't think that there was enough guilt shown that he assaulted people prior to the conviction?
I mean, you can't say for certain until he's proven guilty in a court of law.
So until a jury in a court of law determines that he did it. Okay, so that happened with Donald Trump. He was held civilly liable.
Civilly liable?
Yeah. Because of statute of limitations, that means that after a certain amount of years, they couldn't try them in a criminal court, regardless of the level of evidence.
Because this is what women do.
Oh, there you go. You're just gonna wait. So do girls do that as well? Do you believe Katie Johnson?
I don't know who that is.
The child that was assaulted, that literally talked about how she was assaulted by Epstein and Trump.
And I think the amount of women that come out with false allegations.
Wait. Answer this question. Wait. So the child was lying.
No, I'm not saying she was lying.
Okay, so the child is telling the truth.
About what? Epstein?
About being assaulted by Epstein and Trump.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not too.
So why don't you look in the court documents? Look into the court documents.
Was Trump proven guilty on that?
No, they specifically had to stop the case because they were being harassed and they were getting death threats.
By who?
By literally Trump supporters.
Wait, when was
people like you?
Case? When was the case? How are you going to compare me to those people?
Because you're a Trump supporter who's denying victims right now? You're a
I'm
grape
not
apologist? I mean,
victims.
you're literally doing grape apology.
How many people's careers
Why would I blame you? Because you're doing grape apology on my live right now?
Do you know how many people's careers get ruined by false grape allegations?
Name one person who is in a high status position, who's a man, who had 26 different people that have accused them of sexual misconduct, and every single one of them were lying. Name one time.
Diddy.
You believe that people were lying in reference to Diddy? And by the way, what?
Well, was he not proven innocent?
When?
What do you mean when?
When you're trolling, you're rage baiting.
I'm not.
Was that a form of rage bait? Like, I genuinely,
No.
I don't get doing this.
It's just funny.
Like, what is wrong with you?
But is it not? Was Diddy not proven innocent?
No.
What?
No.
How was he not proven innocent?
Wasn't he
He was
convicted?
acquitted on. What?
Wasn't he convicted?
I thought he got
Because
let off.
there was
on all-
talk about Trump pardoning him. Why is this funny to you? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Do you get off on
he was
people
acquitted. He was
thinking
not
that you're
found
I'm
guilty.
sorry, genuinely, do you
Sex
get off on
trafficking.
people thinking you're a bad person or thinking what you're saying is fucked up? Is this
What?
fun to you?
What?
Is it fun to you that people think you're fucked up and they think you're doing bad things? They think you're saying bad things. Does that make you get off to this or something? Like, what's the
How am I
point of
saying
going up
bad
on the
things?
live
I'm
and
saying
laughing
fact.
and saying that Diddy was fucking innocent?
Well, it says he was acquitted, not
No,
found guilty.
genuinely,
on
say
sex
you're
trafficking.
trolling. What the fuck is the point of doing this?
And he has an appeal on the 2 counts that he was convicted of.
Okay, one, he was convicted, therefore you do believe that it's applicable to him because you do believe a conviction. You said that earlier. Okay, name one person who was in a high status position, who's a man, who was accused by 26 plus people, where every single one of them were lying.
Well, usually it's not always 26 people, but a lot of people get falsely
Name one
accused of-
time. Name one time that meets that criteria. I can hear you typing it in. Are you asking ChatGPT?
No,
Then what are you typing it in?
I'm searching it up on the internet.
Yep, he's searching because you don't know anything off the top of your head. This is what I mean. This is what I
I'm
mean.
getting my facts right instead of just making stuff up.
Well, you've been doing that this
That's
whole
it.
stream, so I don't think
That's
you have
what
an
you
issue
do.
with making things up. I don't make things up. I provide
I know.
facts and evidence.
Do you search up facts?
Sometimes I search them up, yes. I'm not
Okay,
disputing
so
that,
why
but
is
the
that
point I'm
wrong?
making is that you aren't going to be able to find it, even when you look it up. And you didn't have anything off the top of your head either. Fam, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've been a voter in California for 20 years, and I've never heard the idea that Kamala Harris slept her way to the top, or that she dated Willie Brown until a year ago. And I knew of Brown since he was sitting at SF mayor. Barika, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Jordan, thank you so much for the $2 for happy birthday to your dog. Absolutely. Erotica, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Damien, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I honestly have no clue. I have no clue. Too many. Linala, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Brian, thank you for the $2. And Matthew, thank you for the $2 as well. Emily, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Emily in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Emily. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. And Kira, thank you so much for the 10. Here's some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Also, we got Santana joining us for a co-host right now. How you doing? How you doing?
Good. Just listening to this guy flail, like it's not good for him right now.
Yeah, it's embarrassing for him.
You reach for Diddy, you know you're struggling.
That was crazy.
Oh, this guy Santana, this guy sucks.
Why?
He's horrible. Get him off of here. He's horrible.
I guess I have no idea who you are. So there's that.
You're on Dean's Live. I saw you on Dean's Live. You're an idiot.
Oh,
Okay. How so?
All right. Well, yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Wait, no. Actually, name one dumb thing he said, Johnny.
I just think he's an idiot.
Okay. How many continents are there, Johnny?
7.
7? What are they?
North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, Australia, Asia, Africa.
Okay. How many branches of government are there?
3.
And what are they?
Executive, legislative, and I forgot the other one. Oh, judicial.
Judicial, yeah. Can you name the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
Okay, you're asking me these questions that have nothing to do with the debate. It's why I support Trump.
No, you just said that.
And I
like,
just answered.
you just said that Santana was dumb, but then you literally can't even mention the 3 branches of government, and you can't tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch. By the way, in a conversation about politics.
Why are you muting me?
Because I wanted to finish my statement. Why are you crying about it?
I'm not crying about it.
You just did. So what are the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
No idea.
No idea. Okay. All right, go ahead, Santana.
You said you were talking about politics. Cool. Can you name one piece of legislation that the Trump administration has passed that's overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans in this current or even previous term? That's a damning non-answer.
That is a damning non-answer.
Oh, the big bill.
First and foremost, it's called the One Big Beautiful Bill, but also no, it doesn't overwhelmingly benefit everyday Americans. Listen, but I'm not even going to punch down on this one. You have to understand how a sentence structure works. I'm not even going to punch down. I honestly, I don't even care what you think about me. You're not good enough for me to actually worry about it. Let's get on with the debate.
Okay.
Good boy.
Bro, you're 43 years old talking about good boy.
38. And like
you're
I said,
bro,
good
shut
boy.
up. 38 talking about good boy.
So you were just trying to somehow claim that Donald Trump wasn't a POS and you were using Diddy to justify that. And while you should have did your Googles a little bit better, yes, Diddy was not charged with the RICO, but he was charged with other charges. And yes, there is an appeal process, but more than likely he's not going to win said appeal process. So going back to Donald Trump, would you like to continue to defend the 34 count felon, the adjudicated rapist, the racist, sexist, classist, fascist?
Yeah. I don't think that's true, though.
Why?
Because you guys just cry about him and make up all these names about him. You're so mad that he won the election.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing of substance that you can say, Johnny.
Nothing.
Let's just go on to the next person. Nothing. He's wasting our time. Let's go on to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. If you want to support me or Santana, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Actually, my Cash App is down right now. Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well, everyone. Make sure to support Santana while he's up on the stream as well. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal as well. Sasha, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
And AJ, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Alright, Kira, thank you. Kira, thank you for the $10. Brittany, thank you so much for the 5. And don't worry, the last guest that was just up here. Don't worry. Let's go on to the next individual quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. And they said that Caitlin said a man is 230 times more likely to be raped than to be falsely accused of rape.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. That is so crazy. And yet people still come up here and literally do this all the time. It's actually nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Rachel, thank you for the under control. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, Cash App, or Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. I need to get used to this because Cash App's been down for a minute. And I honestly don't even know what's going to be happening with that.
Did you submit an appeal?
Yeah, and I still haven't got a response, even on my email. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 49.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, I like his policies. I like his out-of-box thinking. I like that he can win elections and not lose elections.
What happened in 2020?
Yeah. He recovered, didn't he, pretty quickly from that. Turned that around, didn't he?
Okay. So in 2020, he lost, right? Do you agree?
Right.
He still can't acknowledge that he lost.
And then what happened after that? Let's go through the rest of history. What happened in 2024?
Hey, really quick, is this Silly Goose?
It is, yes.
Have you talked to him before?
I have. It was a whole thing. Anyway, you go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, but I want to answer some of the questions that weren't previously answered. So, 50 plus people lied about Hunter Biden's laptop. So let's, they put it on a memo and they lied. So that's more than 26, right? So people can do conspiracies and
by the way,
come out.
That's different than a false accusation of essay. That's different than a false accusation.
To interfere with elections by withholding, the contents of what's on that laptop. That's different.
What contents on the laptop? Wait.
Worse,
Tell me, what contents on the laptop would have changed the results of the election?
The whole laptop and its existence.
What on the laptop?
Why justify the lie?
Answer the question.
Why are you justifying it?
I'm not. What on the laptop would have changed the results of the election?
The entire thing. Being honest.
What about it?
Be honest.
Be
about
specific.
It.
Be specific.
It was October before a November election. 50 people knew the existence of the laptop.
I'm going to ask you the question
again. And they lied
again.
about the existence.
Hey, I'm going to ask you the question again. I need you to answer the question. What specific contents of the laptop existed insofar as that this would have changed the results of the election?
The fact that Joe Biden can't even lead Hunter Biden as a father relationship and a family, much less a nation.
Okay, nowhere in the laptop does it say that. And even if he wasn't a good father, that wouldn't have changed the results of the election.
Picture's worth 1,000 words, Parker. Come on. You
literally can't mention a single aspect of the laptop. This is just a buzzword for you. The Hunter Biden laptop is a buzzword.
Grabbed you by the pussy, but come on, let's stop it with that. That doesn't have any.
That's Donald Trump talking about SA because he's grabbing women by the vagina without asking. That's SA. Okay. That's let alone we can also reference the fact that he's bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, so there were 4 girls using changing rooms. And by the way, if you want to talk about what type of parent they are, Donald Trump sexualized his daughter on multiple occasions. Said, yeah, to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he had sex in common with his daughter. Said his daughter is voluptuous, means curvy and sexually attractive. And said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. I think Joe Biden's a hell of a better father than Donald Trump is.
So let's examine that. So wasn't that 2005? Trump wasn't Republican until 2009. So he's a Democrat saying all this stuff.
Was that supposed to be like an own? Was that supposed to be like an own? Was that supposed to be an own?
Maybe because he's infiltrated your party and you're so embarrassed, that, Trump hung around with you Democrats for all this time. Hillary Clinton went to his wedding. Jeffrey Epstein,
Epstein
spilled the beans. Come on, he knows now. Now he owns you guys.
If you want to say being friends with someone makes you responsible for the actions they engaged in because you're saying Hillary Clinton being friends with the Trump family, well then you must say the same thing about Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, I'll say the same thing about you and Harry Sisson.
Bro, so I'm not making the claim that just because you're associated with someone that necessarily means it's applicable to you. What I am saying though is that the actions
aren't you?
Well, by the way, you can't. The fact that you would compare what Harry did to this is actually insane.
You're in the files.
Also, wait, hold on, hold on, silly
Come
goose,
on,
come on,
you
silly goose.
associated with
Hey,
them.
come on, bring it down.
Come
Have an
Hey.
actual good faith debate with
Oh,
Parker. Don't
I
do that.
am.
Hey, I
Stop
was
it.
using
No,
your
you're
own
not. Have
argument
a good
against
faith
you.
debate.
Yeah, I was using.
Associate with Harry Sisson.
Hey, I was doing your own argument against you. I was not saying I necessarily held that position. And also, I'm not friends with Harry currently. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you think Trump's friends with Epstein?
Epstein's dead.
Harry Sisson? Yeah, right. So there you go. So it absolves them of ever having a friendship with them. Like you and Harry Sisson, you're no longer friends, come on, like if you want to actually have like a merit.
Look, it is crazy that you're comparing Harry to this. Like actually nuts. Actually a nuts thing, okay?
Oh,
Harry didn't do anything at all comparable. Like at all, okay? Not even close.
Friendship or guilt is what you're saying is friendships or guilt. So come on, own.
That's not what I said, dude. Put down the beer and listen to what I'm saying, right? I'm talking about the fact that Donald Trump, right, being in a relationship, but based upon your own reasoning, would indicate that then he was guilty because you're saying that Clinton being friends with the Trump family somehow means that there's some sort of fault on behalf of the Clintons.
Put down the beer. You're the one drinking like Hunter Biden's urine there. Take another sip of it, like, come on.
Okay, what are you going to do? Say I'm paid by the DNC next? Barker, you're grifting. You're paid by the DNC and you're drinking Hunter Biden's bash.
It must be true, right? Someone says it must be true.
I never said that just because someone says something that makes it true.
Right. That's your standard.
That wasn't my standard.
Yeah, it is, you haven't provided any real substance, I
have
foreign policy that he deals with and
you want me to bring up a policy? Okay. You want me to bring up a policy of Trump's I dislike?
Yes.
The big beautiful bill, it adds $3.4 trillion to debt, cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and over 420,000 children off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every month. That's an atrocious bill.
Okay. When does the big beautiful bill take place? When does the impact and the big beautiful bill actually take place?
It depends on what part of the bill.
Yeah, there's different aspects of the bill that take place at different times, and also it's in effect for multiple years as it's a tax plan that typically, like the last one, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, was applicable between the years of 2017 and 2025. So it's under a similar sort of process.
Yeah. So this whining of inflation, is actually under Joe Biden's policies. Right?
Like for
tax
example,
implications.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say the tax implications have already been in effect because we needed a new tax code. But the additional cuts, they are slated to occur after the midterm. So it just depends on what part. But there's already negative impact, and there's key economic figures who have already completed studies on the bill and the implications that it's going to have, and so they can project out the additional negative impacts that will occur.
Alrighty, let me think a few people in the meantime while he puts down the beer. JCC, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Winnie, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Winnie in the comment section right now. Mojo, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. MC Dubbin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sandra, thank you for the $20 for have a beer on me. Don't worry. I think I will. Release the Bats, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Release the Bats in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section. As well as Miss, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. As always, thank you. Random Citizen, thank you for the $2. Carl, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you. And Mojo, thank you for the £5 again. Thank you. Can you say thank you to all the gifters?
He's talking to you, silly goose.
Hey, silly goose. Can you say thank you to all the gifters?
Sure, thanks. Yeah, support Parker. Give him all your money.
And
you heard it here first, folks.
Canadian.
Apparently, send every single one of the dollars you have.
Right. Give it all.
Give it all, actually, everybody. Every single last penny. Every single one.
Yeah. So you talked about
thank you for telling people to support me. I appreciate it.
Is that the same data the Fed chairman is using?
Say that again.
You talked about data and projections of the big beautiful bill. Is that the same that the Fed chairman is using?
Actually,
the one he testified that he can't trust, and that yet he raises interest rates on data that he says is not reliable and things like that. That's an interesting
I genuinely can't put together
policy.
what you just said. Can you repeat one more time? The drunker millennial.
Yeah. So the Fed chairman testified before Congress that he cannot trust the data and has been raising the interest rates on data that he can't trust. So, first of all, how do you raise data rates? Because
What data did he say he can't trust?
Interest rates off of speculation. You're
what
supposed to do it off historical analysis.
I understand.
And you guys are speculating about the big, beautiful bill and trying to come up with, how disastrous it is based off of sheer speculation. Can you speculate in a court of law?
Okay, so the Jerome Powell, not only was he originally appointed by Trump, which I just want to let you know, but Jerome Powell does use historical analysis to determine what the interest rates should be and the economic conditions at the time, right? He didn't say that there's absolutely no data that he can go off, but he's going to go off of the best data he possibly can. So if there are issues with the data right now, especially because of the Trump administration, well, that's going to mean that he has a worse set of circumstances to address, but he's still going to utilize the best information he can to then make a determination of what he should do.
And the Trump administration, or is it the administration that concealed the Hunter Biden's laptop?
Hey, listen, wait. What Jerome Powell was saying is that he feels like the data is either being manipulated or it's not actually properly being reported. And so the adjustments that he's making to interest rates is based on even more of a predictive model to do its best to actually cause less harm. So that was the point that he's making.
Exactly. Carl, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He said it's at the point where we're sending the little we have to donate to those we believe in. Trust is based on facts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lincoln, thank you for the $25 he said to do it. Thank you so much for what you do. For real, though, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Lincoln. I really appreciate the $25 on PayPal. Thank you. Michelle, thank you for the $1 for here's my last dollar. Lol. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll take that last dollar, I tell you. Anna, thank you for the $10 for do you also have royal reptilian DNA like Dean? Yes. And also I do have fairy DNA as well. Dean and I do have royal reptilian blood. Royal reptilian DNA. That is real. Yeah, absolutely.
Why do you defend the Harrison Brown relationship?
What?
Harrison Willie Brown,
Oh, okay.
You defend that relationship. She got 2 jobs, right? They were board of placements. One was for an insurance board and one was for a medical commission. She also got a BMW.
Neither of them are sleeping her way to the top. Okay, being in a relationship and then also literally meeting people through being in a relationship is how relationships work. I understand that you don't know that because no one wants to be in a relationship with you, but in real relationships, it is the case that you meet people that your partner knows, right? And then
I know you don't get anything from sucking dick, but
you get connections based upon that. If you want to talk about sucking dick, you can talk about Trump and Bubba.
Yeah. I mean, I presume you're Bubba, but
silly
she got a BMW, a trip to Paris, and two board appointments. So that's more than you've gotten from sucking dick, I guess. So you don't see how
Hey, silly goose, stop with the homophobia. Don't do that.
Crazy.
That's really fucked up. Please stop doing that. You seriously don't do that. There's no point of you doing that at all. Keep it above board. Have an actual debate with Parker.
Well, then be honest that she got something from it.
Just stop leaning into the homophobia.
That she got nothing.
Hey, dude, that's not sleeping your way to the top. That's knowing someone and then getting a connect from knowing someone. That's called connections.
There's a quid pro quo with Harris and Willie Brown.
No, there wasn't. Did Willie Brown say that? Did Willie Brown say that?
Yes, Willie Brown said it.
No, he didn't. Willie Brown did not say that at all. Give me a single source that said that Willie Brown said that.
ChatGPT and ask if Wally Brown said it. You know, like
No,
just
give me a title. Give me a title. I'll give you time to go figure it out.
Yeah, the title is Willie Brown says, you know, Harris got
That's
a
not a title.
BMW to
No,
Paris
hey,
and
dude.
2 board positions.
Hey, give me an actual title. I'll give you time to go look it up.
That's the title.
That is not a title. Go ahead and
Google
find
it.
an article for me.
Google it. I bet you something comes up.
How about you look it up and then try to find it?
BMW.
Okay. How about you go look it up and try to find it? I'll thank some people in the meantime while you do that. Hey dude, hold up. Hold up. Go ahead and look it up.
This isn't like Biden's laptop and you just get it tonight. Come on, bring out the...
Go look up your source, man. Go look it up. It's okay. It's okay.
I have plenty of sources.
Hey, dude, I'm just telling you to go look it up right now, find the information, and then just come back and tell me
You
the title.
said a lie. You got caught in a lie. I'm pointing it out.
Then provide the source that proves me wrong. I'm waiting. Provide the source.
What you want to do? Google, Bing, Chat.
No, give me a title of an article. You go do that. Go to Google and
But
do
you
that
just
yourself.
want a computer so you can find out everything in like 4 minutes. That's every truth.
Go ahead. Seriously, go ahead. I'm giving you. I'll give you time. I have no issue with you doing that.
Like a search.
Hey, silly goose, you have to stop talking over Parker. Just give it a second. Slow down for half a second. Just a second. Go ahead, Parker.
I just genuinely want to find the source so that I can actually verify the information you're finding. Okay, is that okay?
Yeah, those are the 4 things you enter in Google search engine.
Okay, no, I'm asking you to do that, and then you find the title.
Sure.
Okay, thank you very much. Newell, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I definitely will have to. Thank you. Sadie, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Sadie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for sending every single one of their last dollars. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Andy, thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. Thank you so much for here's some more dollars because caller said so. Michelle, thank you for the $2 to take payment plans. Is crazy. Thank you so much. Segan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for. I heard the call last night. You do both have space lizard DNA. That's true. That's true. That's true. We actually do. We actually do. Winnie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, thank you so much. JCC, thank you for the $10 as well. Mick Dubbin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm fully caught up.
Okay,
and Susan, thank you for the. Hold on, one second. Susan, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Sometimes it's hard, but it's worth it for you guys. Go ahead, Silly Goose.
New York Post. Harris, much older lover, gives BMW and career boost. And that's New York Post.
Okay, and where does it say specifically the point you were making?
That she got 2 board positions, a BMW, and a trip to Paris.
Okay, by the way, so you understand in relationships, people can gift things, and that's not a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing?
Well, Willie Brown was still married, so let's put that on the table. You know, even though that they're separated, legally he was still married. So,
okay.
And then you mentioned
hey, that's dishonest because they were separated.
That's dishonest. I said they were separated,
but you have to acknowledge just them having a legal document saying that they're married is not evidence that they are morally in a relationship at that particular time. Be real.
Also, you
they were legally married at the
fact
time.
that they're still separated as of today and not divorced. It's today, still separated, not divorced.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous.
And then you bring up age. You know, like Willie Brown was like twice the age.
Where does it say that Willie Brown specifically said that the only reason she got into the position she was is because of him?
Yeah, the part where it says
nowhere in your article does it say this. I've just skimmed through the article. Nowhere in the article does it say that.
You know, when Kamala Harris sucked my dick, I gave her 2 board positions.
That's not what it says.
Come on, dude.
That's not what it says. You just made that up.
And a trip to Paris.
Hey, dude, you just made that up. Nowhere in the article does it say that.
It says it right
also, Hey, also
Says it right in the title.
No, it doesn't. In the article,
Yes,
it
it does.
It actually says that Donald Trump is in the Epstein files in an incriminating way. Did you know that? Did you know the article says that? Or wait, can we? Oh, we can't just make up anything we want to. We can't just say the article says something it doesn't say. What? I thought we could do that.
We can
I thought we were
associate
totally okay in
Parker and
doing
Harry
that.
Sisson and his misdeeds.
I doubt you can even mention that, genuinely. RJ, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for still waiting on the valid source. I am too. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zachary for the $5. Thank you so much, Zachary.
you can dish it,
Sour
but you
Patch,
can't
thank you for the
take
$10. Thank you so much, Sour Patch. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I can't take it.
McDubbin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you as much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't like that logic, do you?
No, I was using your own reasoning against you, and you didn't realize
I'm using
it.
yours.
That wasn't my reasoning. It was your using. It was your
I'm
reasoning.
using yours and Sisson's reasoning together.
What?
You two
Harry
butt
wasn't even
buddies
in this
there.
conversation. He didn't even say anything. What are you talking about?
You two butt buddies, you know, like the association and friendship.
Hey, dude,
there's pictures of you together.
Of course, yeah.
Right.
And?
You've done lives together. You're
And?
guilty by association.
That's not the argument I was making, genius. New Blue, thank you so much for the $20 for the whataboutism is strong with this one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so true. Blake, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Blake. Hey, can you thank New Blue for the $20 for saying that you've been engaging in whataboutism?
Congratulations. Did you guys shower with Joe Biden when you met him?
Dude, what is this argument, man? Do you have anything coherent to say? Michael, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Did you guys shower together?
Hey, Silly Goose, please stop with the homophobia.
Hey, dude, genuinely, at this point, what's your point? Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
Ridiculous allegations is how we logically think.
Oh my God, Adam, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tweets of W's for Adam in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Adam.
W's, Adam.
W's for Adam in the comment section. Thank you so much, Adam.
Silly Goose, just one last question. What do you think about how Donald Trump has been handling the situation with Venezuela and the fact that it looks like he's posturing for war? I know you're a veteran and I know you wouldn't necessarily want unnecessary conflicts, right?
Right. But the amount of drugs that's being smuggled into the United States from Venezuela is a calculation of killing about 50,000 people. So unaliving 4 drug lords on a boat or smugglers or whatever they are to safeguard America is the priority and the right decision to do.
But
The
what do you think about
fabrication that these are just friendly fishermen and that nonsense.
What do you think about the actual double back? Because that's the hot thing right now. And Trump first said that it was Pete Hegseth that ordered the double back, and now he's trying to kind of pass that along. I mean, we know the double back is a war crime. What do you think about that?
I think ensuring the destruction of the boat and the narcotics was essential to safeguarding America.
Wow. So you're good with the war crime.
Wow. So you're good with drugs to America.
No. I'm not saying that.
Wow.
But what I'm saying is, no, seriously.
Wow.
Are you okay with Pete Hegseth? He said, go back and get the. Wait, you're saying that you're good with him saying go back and get the survivors?
Are you a cartel member?
Come on now, stop being bad faith. I'm asking you a genuine question. So
right,
it's okay
I'm having a
that
genuine reaction to your cartel associations.
Okay.
Fuck those Venezuelans. They're killing Americans. They're getting people addicted and ruining lives.
Okay, most ERUGS are not brought into the country by Venezuela. Secondly, or even created in Venezuela. Secondly, if you want to reference this, most ERUGS that are brought across the border are brought by U.S. citizens, over 80 to 90%. Okay, and I don't think that you care about people dying, because if you did, you would specifically not want Donald Trump to be murdering people off the coast of
Parker, what
Venezuela
wards have you served on?
with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place. And even if they did, it wouldn't make sense to unalive them in that scenario. It would make sense to detain them once they got to U.S. waters.
Where did you deploy, Parker?
Holy shit.
Yo, W Adam in the
is
comment section
sick.
right now. W Adam.
That was fucking sick.
Where did you deploy? What military
Adam.
schools have you gone to, Parker?
I didn't deploy, and neither did Trump,
Right.
because he dodged the draft on multiple occasions.
Oh, did he? What was his draft number?
Say that again?
Thank you, Adam.
What was Trump's draft number?
I don't remember the specific number.
How is draft numbers decided, Parker?
What does that have to do with him?
He was
getting
specifically dodged the
waivers
draft
saying
on
that he
multiple
had bone
occasions.
spurs?
Draft numbers were determined by birthdays. What's Trump's birthday?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's
What
June
does that have-
14th, the same as the Army. June 14th is draft number 356. 356 was never called in the draft. So why don't you go do some little research there
356
and
wasn't
maybe
called
actually
because he
use
got medical
ChatGPT
exemptions.
to tell you how the Vietnam draft worked, what
He
Trump's
literally
birthday
got
is,
medical
what his draft
exemptions.
number was,
Hey,
and
dude.
when it was called.
It was because of
Medical
bone spurs
exemptions.
that he claimed. Okay?
That's
I
what
can
wasn't
send you-
called. He got medical exemptions.
He was
Literally-
never called
Because he got medical exemptions.
Oh my
because
God.
his draft number was 356.
Oh my God,
They
bro.
wouldn't call his number if he had medical exemptions.
Go look up the draft. There's websites. You can look up your own birthday and that.
I'm done with the guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't do this anymore. It's like genuinely like, bro, what are we even talking about at this
Yeah.
point? And anyway, he got a flag too.
If you don't mind, really quick, first and foremost, Rodrigo, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Yes, I know for a fact that Michael Jackson had a song about Palestine. Michael Jackson actually had a lot of political music, so there's that. And massive, massive, massive chat. Can I get 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Susan for the $100 donation, saying thank you for all that you do? Like 1,000,000, like thank you so much, Susan. That is absolutely far too kind. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Susan. Holy shit.
W's for Susan in the comment section right now. Let me say thank you to a few people real quick. RJ, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do some W's for RJ in the comment section. Rebecca with the $67 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Do some W's for Rebecca in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $67.67. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $67. That is so kind of you. W's for Rebecca in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Tuber, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Taylor, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Combo, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. It's important to respond to those points. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Casey, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Get some W's for all those in the comment section right now. Let's go on to the next person. I think this might be the last person here for today. This, or maybe we'll do two more. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Are you gonna go live after this, or are you getting off for tonight? Bro, I did not just lose my guest request. No, bro, what the fuck? Okay, appeal is actually in review, so that's actually a good sign. It's a good sign. We got appeal in review. That's a good sign, though. I'm going to do another conversation on my third account. We're just going to hit a quick restart here on TikTok and go over to my third account real quick. I recommend everyone to go over to my YouTube and go over to TikTok. Santana and I are going to have another conversation real quick. It should be better here on TikTok now. W's on YouTube. YouTube is peak. I know, right? W YouTube. We love it. We love it. We love it. Alrighty. We got Santana back in the stream. We're going to get like one or two more conversations real quick. Erica, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you so much. So kind of you. So kind of you. Unknown user, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. They said in honor of Rosa Parks and World AIDS Day. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then Taylor, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much, Taylor. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I was just gonna say, welcome in Parker Raid. Not Parker raiding himself.
I know, right? Parker raid to himself. Let's go, right? Pretty cool, isn't it? Parker raid to myself. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up? I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
Thank you for the dancing bear.
2005.
And what month?
July.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I wanted to come on here and ask you one thing. It's not really related to Trump, but do you support trans people?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Are you going to debate me on why you support Trump or no?
Well, I'm going to debate you on why I think trans people should not use the same bathroom as a.
Can I ask you a question?
So then you must have an
before you
issue.
do that?
Yeah, so you must have an issue with Donald Trump.
I don't have a problem with them.
So
I don't have
then
a problem with them.
So then you must have an issue with Donald Trump barging into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. When Donald Trump
that
would
just
barge in.
never happened.
It did. I can play the audio of Donald Trump literally admitting to it. You want to hear it?
God.
You do? Okay.
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything
doctor.
is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Yeah, so how do you defend that after just claiming that you didn't want trans people to go into the bathroom?
Okay, well, I mean, he's not really saying incredible. Like, he's saying not just watching them change, like, quite literally.
But he said that they had no clothes on. He said that no men were around. He said that he would get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
So then why do you think a trans man should go into a bathroom?
Wait,
hold on.
No, I want to respond to what I said first. And I think trans men should go into the men's restroom.
So what about trans? Okay, so if a guy
wait, 1 second before you keep going, quick question, serious question. How many transgender people do you know?
I mean, I know like 2. I've seen 2.
You personally know 2 transgender people.
I don't personally know them. I just know them.
How do you know them then?
I mean, I've talked to them.
You've talked to them in what capacity?
Like a normal conversation.
In passing, do you work with them? How do you know these people?
Well, I mean, like, you got school.
So you know 2 transgender people at school?
Yeah.
And have you had an actual conversation with them, or have you seen them and was like, hey, how are you?
I mean, like, we just talked about normal things. I was, the other day, and I'm saying.
Okay, so my point for bringing this up is, for some reason, and I'm going to let you and Parker do your thing as far as the debate, but like I have such an issue with the way that you all try to vilify transgender people just for wanting to live when you don't actually even know transgender people. Like, leave them the fuck alone. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry. You can go ahead and talk to Parker.
I mean, I
but
just think
maybe you should actually get to know a transgender person because they're just people and you don't have to try to vilify them. Anyway,
okay,
go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I mean, a 50-year-old man can dress up as a woman and go in the same bathroom as a 10-year-old
go
girl.
ahead. Parker was about to dog walk you, so
you don't think that's weird?
Go back to that.
You don't think that's weird?
I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird for trans people to go into the bathrooms that they identify with, and I think that based upon your own reasoning, you'd be saying that trans men should go into the women's restroom because they're biologically female, and based upon your reasoning, there would be more masculine individuals going into the women's restroom. Therefore, a cis man could portray themselves as a trans man and wouldn't have to change their presentation and could just go into the women's restroom. And then what are you going to do? Genitalia checks?
Okay, well, so then
are you going to be the genitalia checker?
Tell if someone.
Wait, real question. Are you going to be the genitalia checker?
You can tell if someone.
Not him wanting to be the meat watcher.
Yeah, like would you?
You
do
can
that?
tell.
Would you want to do? Would you want people to have to do that?
No, I'm just saying you can tell.
Wait, also, are you in high school?
No, I'm in college.
Okay.
I graduated last year.
Okay. So, but so then you don't believe there should be genitalia inspections, okay? So if you don't believe that there
You
should
can look at it based on their appearance. You can see if someone's masculine.
Wait. Yeah. So again, so trans men, right? They present as masculine, okay? Are you saying that they should have to go into the women's restroom or the men's restroom?
If they have a penis, they should go in the man's bathroom, no matter how they're dressed as.
So trans men are biologically female, okay? Do you think trans men who are biologically female should go into the women's restroom?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, so even though they're masculine presenting, you think they should go into the women's restroom?
Yes, because they do not have a penis.
Okay, I'm going to show you a picture of someone who's a trans man, and I want you to tell me if you think that they should go into the. I'm going to show you a picture of a man, and I want you to show me or tell me if you think that they should go into the women's restroom or the men's restroom. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Women's or men's restroom?
Looks like a man.
Women's or men's restroom?
Men.
Men's restroom? Okay. Okay, we'll show you another picture.
Also, I'm just gonna call it out. Go ahead, Parker.
Sorry, real quick. Women's or men's restroom?
I mean, I can't really. Can you put it more like this way, left?
Women's or men's restroom?
Is that a beard? Does he have a beard?
I'm asking you, women's or men's restroom?
I can't see if he has a beard or not.
Yes, it's facial hair. Yes.
And yeah, a man.
Men's restroom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Okay.
Go ahead. Is this like a game? Like, what is this?
Well, no, I'm literally just trying to see. Just curious. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Women's or men's restroom?
You're giving me like tricky questions, man.
No, I'm not. Women's or men's restroom?
You're the one that said you can look and tell. You said that.
Yeah, women's or men's restroom?
I would say a man.
Man? So, by the way, I just showed you a picture of a trans man, okay? And
When?
you just said that they should go into the men's restroom.
When?
I just did.
You tell us.
Wait,
tell us.
Out of the three people that I just showed
It's
you.
a little scary if you have a daughter, don't you think?
Real question. Out of the three people I just showed you, who do you think was trans?
I would say the last one.
You think the last person was trans?
Yeah.
So if I were to tell you that you were wrong, would you believe me?
I mean, go. Enlighten me.
The point that Parker's trying to make here is that you sitting here saying that you can tell, and just because someone presents or looks a certain way, like that's not the actual reason why they should or shouldn't go into a restroom. And again, like it's the obsession that you guys have with bathrooms is just like the weirdest thing. Did you know that like most countries have co-ed bathrooms? Like throughout Europe, they actually have unisex bathrooms. Like people don't, other people in other countries don't hyperfixate on bathrooms the way that you guys do. Would it shock you if I told you that you've been propagandized? Would it surprise you if I told you that Donald Trump spent $215 million on anti-transgender ads in his campaign to actually rail against less than 1% of the population because he needed a boogeyman because he knows that you all are just like scared little timid bunnies. And that's the only reason you guys run around here and you're scared of transgender people. You're scared of brown people from the south of the border. You're scared of black people because you guys are all little frightened bunnies and you guys are just easily scarable. You've been propagandized, bud. You can't even tell who's a transgender man or a transgender woman. You can't tell these things.
That's kind of like scary on my part, don't you think?
Yeah, because you're a scared little bunny.
Yeah,
so I'm scared of a trans man looking at my daughter use the bathroom.
What?
That's
wait. Again, a trans man is biologically female. You're saying that they should go into the women's restroom under your view. Therefore, they would be because they would be in the women's restroom under your view. The point we're making is this whole idea that you have that one, trans people are not a threat at all. Okay, this idea that trans people are is ridiculous. The idea that's typically brought up is it's not that trans people are a threat. It's that cis individuals are going to be able to portray themselves as trans to be able to go in these spaces. Well, that will be able to happen to a greater extent if you force trans men who are masculine.
So if you dress up, you can go.
Listen before you speak. Okay. force trans men who are biologically female to go into the men's restroom, that is going to cause, right, a situation where cis men can portray themselves as trans men, right, in order to be able to get into those particular positions in the first place. Okay? Do you understand that the whole argument you were providing actually makes your own argument worse?
So if I dress up, if I just put on a little bit of this, a little bit of that, I can go to a woman's bathroom. Yes or no?
I just want no.
He didn't listen. Did
Call
you listen?
Exactly.
Wait, repeat the argument I just made. Repeat it.
Exactly.
Repeat my argument.
What was your argument?
He wasn't listening. He was just waiting to say the sick shit.
Dude, I hate people like this, dude.
You said cis men can just portray them.
One thing, and I'm going to give it to Eli. The reason why they harp so much on this is because, like, they know for a fact that they would do these things. Like, if they could get away with going into women's restrooms and peeping on women, they would do it. And so because they know that they would do it, they think everyone else will and tries to do it. That's the only reason they act this way, is because people like him would actually do it. Sorry, go ahead.
So I just said I was scared of it. Why would I do that?
You scared of me, bro?
Huh?
Wait, you looking at your phone?
What? Who is this
You
guy?
scared? My name is Eli.
Oh, yeah, I know that, dude.
Yeah, are you afraid of me?
I might be. You're looking at me.
Why?
That's me.
I mean, I did serve 13 years in the military on active duty. I guess that would be maybe one reason, but I wouldn't exactly serve to hurt you.
Well, I'm just saying, just because of the outwards appearance doesn't mean you could just go to a woman's bathroom.
But like, hold on, dude. I genuinely like came up specifically because, like, this is what I look like. What do you mean outward appearance? I'm not really understanding. Like,
are you trans?
Yeah, I'm trans.
So you're a woman.
This guy's so fucking
I'm
stupid.
wait, hold on. No, seriously, bro, hold on. Yeah, you think I'm a woman. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you hold on a second. If you're, like, according to your logic, right? Hold on. Someone said that we're lagging a lot. If your little girl walked into the bathroom and I, like me, was standing there, you'd feel comfortable with that.
Probably not.
But you said I'm a woman.
I mean, if I saw you walk out of the woman's bathroom and you looked like that, I'd be kind of like, what the heck?
But you said I'm a woman.
And Eli, not only did he say that, but he said that he can tell. He said he can look and tell. He said that he can look and tell, Eli.
I can hear by her voice that you are obviously on some testosterone, but like if I looked at you from the outwards appearance, yeah, you'd probably look like a man.
And please stop saying her voice, you asshole.
Yeah, just like for like, you're not gonna hurt me. There's a reason why I come up here and do this. It's because literally, like, I have thicker skin than you can fucking imagine, bro. So like, you can call me her, and it would hurt the exact same amount as me calling you. I wasn't
trying to make.
I know. Hold on. I know that I'm a man.
Crash out.
But hold on. But I know I'm a man. Like, just as much as you know you're a man. So me saying, like, it hurts me the same way if I start saying she when I'm talking about you the whole time. It feels the same way, whether you like it or not. I'm pretty comfortable with who I am. Actually, probably more comfortable with who I am than you are. But I'm getting, huh?
I mean, like, dude, you don't have.
I've been in therapy. But I've only been on. Yeah, guess what? I've been on testosterone. Actually, I just hit 8 months. I've only been on T for 8 months.
I don't need that.
You will one day.
Something. You need therapy.
I'm a medical provider.
I won't let a man walk into a little girl's bathroom. Like,
you want me, according to your logic, you want me in the bathroom with your girl.
A grown woman walks in the same bathroom as maybe my son. Like, that's kind of weird. No?
Dude, I piss next to people every single day. Nobody has any.
Piss in the urinal?
Yes.
How?
That's a weird question. How do you piss in a urinal?
Yeah. How do you do that? You should answer that question, bro.
Like, what?
How do you do it?
It feels like you want to see me. It feels like you're more curious, if anything, because you just literally asked me how I piss.
Bro, because you don't.
Would you ask any other dude that?
No.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
You ask others how
So
they
do you
piss in a
walk in the
urinal, bro.
men's
That's kind
bathroom?
of
Do you walk
crazy,
in the
bro.
men's bathroom? Do you walk in the men's
Yes, I
bathroom?
go into men's bathrooms every single day.
Why the fuck are you giggling? Like, how old are you again?
She just said she used the urinal.
He stop the bullshit.
Whoa.
I feel like you have to resort to that. Like, I could have had a whole conversation with you, and I could have just been like, never disclosing that I was
Like, I would be
trans, ever
chill with
once.
you if you just didn't use the same bathroom as.
Wait, by the way,
Why are you so threatened by me?
Wait,
I'm not threatened,
CW.
dude.
I just want to clarify. When Eli
it's
first
C-word.
came on, you correctly used his pronouns correctly. You did. And you have purposely...
You said, who is this guy?
Yeah, literally. You purposefully have changed it just because you're a fucking bigoted piece of shit. That's what?
I mean, I said, who is this guy?
Yes, exactly. You fucking proved the
And I
point.
said that by his voice. I said by his voice, I could tell that it was a girl.
He had
Then
his
I
camera
changed.
on. What are you talking about?
Then I changed
Yeah,
as soon as
hold on.
I said,
I'm
is
a
this
girl.
a girl? I said, is this
Like
a girl?
with your
Because you-
full, like, okay, without being just like you're,
There's
we
the
all
voice, dude.
we're all watching the same. I can't help that my voice has only dropped like
Yeah,
3
I
to
mean,
4
and then
fucking
I-
octaves in 8 months. But if it keeps, it's going to continue to drop for the next, like, actually up to 6 fucking years, bro. It's like it used to be like really fucking high. So you can bitch and complain that my voice is like not that low compared to yours right now, but it's likely going to get probably 3 times lower than yours. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. There's nothing that you can say to me that bothers me. I've heard every single thing. You're only saying all of this because you don't understand us. I served 13 years in the military. I have specialized training. I like diagnose people for a living. That's my job. I'm like really proud of my accomplishments, and like there's nothing that I've done that it was like should be frowned upon or shameful. Like I shouldn't be shamed for it. And I definitely shouldn't be called like, I don't know, assumed that I'm going to be some like P3DO or something like that. Like that's disgusting, dude. Like how dare you? I mean, I did serve like the country for like your right to be able to come up here and say shit like that. And it's still hateful. It's still disgusting. Like you should still like experience some degree of shame for that. I'm a 32-year-old dude. I don't deserve to be spoken to the way that you're speaking to me. And honestly, if you would say this shit to my face, like that's sad. That's really sad, bro. Like that's what you walk around spending your time doing. Imagine that. I would never treat you like this. Even with the way that you've treated me, I still won't mistreat you because I'm not going to be a piece of shit. But like you deserve to feel shame, and I like no matter how much you say she or her, woman or whatever, I know who I am. You're not feeding me, you're not effing me, and you're not like funding me, so I don't care.
Like, I didn't say anything that was like too hurtful. I mean, I respect you. Like, I would have a conversation with you out in public. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't say any of that. I just have the
Well, that makes one of us.
I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like, I would have a conversation with you outside. But, like, it's just that the bathroom.
Well, I don't respect you. Like you respect me, that's great. But I like as even though I'm treating you kindly, I don't respect you, and that's because you are now meeting like a very like just genuine person. I need you to know I'm not speaking just because I'll have my feelings hurt. If this was just about me, you'd never see my face. I'm speaking up for all the people that are listening right now, for all the people, all the kids that were like me, for the like trans women, for the trans guys that like hear people like you talking shit about us, like a whole bunch of people that are minding our goddamn business, but you have such a problem. You don't know that you have maybe pissed next to a trans person and you lived. You've no idea. And so like I'm speaking for all those folks, like and like I'm not gonna stop until y'all just like get us out of your heads. We live rent free in your heads all the time.
So fucking weird.
All right. Well, I mean, I was just bringing up the bathroom part. Like, I didn't make fun of you. I mean, just
what? Wait, I'm
I'm
sorry.
not like my feelings aren't hurt. My feelings aren't hurt. You did disrespect like a shitload of people, but I need you to know, like, I'm not crashing out. I'm chill. I'm like, I'm still gonna get like off of here and live my life and go back to
Well, like, yeah, dude. Like,
Also, but when did the bathrooms become about anything except using the bathrooms? Like, I don't know what you guys do in the bathroom, but when I go in, I use it and then I just leave. Like, I'm not checking the stalls. I'm not having a conversation. I don't hang out in the bathrooms. I don't know what you guys are doing in the bathrooms, but apparently, like, you guys have a boys club in the bathroom or some weird shit, but like, I don't understand the hyperfixation on bathrooms. Stop it.
Are you familiar with Lily Tino?
Sure, give me the one specific example.
She took a photo in the mirror, like a selfie of herself, and three girls felt uncomfortable by what she did.
And I
Lily Tino got
hate Lily
canceled.
Tino. I hate Lily Tino. And almost every single trans
But that
person
doesn't
that
mean
you're going
you hate
to...
every.
Correct. I don't hate every trans person. That's exactly right. Just like I might hate, I don't know if you're a white man, I might like, I don't hate you because I don't know you, but I don't like you. That doesn't mean that I don't like every single white man. Like, I mean, Parker's all right, you know? But you're exactly proving the point. Lily Tino doesn't reflect all of us. And in fact, I genuinely like, I hate her behavior because she's got such a public eye. And that's why, like, my behavior is monitored. If people are asking, yes, I'm elevated. I've seen a few comments. Yeah, I'm not in the military anymore. You know what I mean?
we love that. We love that. That should be. We're about to hit 420,000 subscribers, so that's perfect timing, right?
Nice. But yeah, man, I just needed to come up and show you, like, I'm just a regular dude. I don't look at anybody else's like genitalia. Trans people know what we look like. Before I looked like this, I was not walking into the men's bathroom. I was using the women's bathroom because we are not going to go into a bathroom. We're not all Lily Tinos. That's the problem. Like, I don't want to go into a bathroom and put myself in danger.
I get what you're saying, but like, how do we know how to
I'll say
point
this
out?
because you kept mentioning like your daughter. I'll tell you this: I would trust my daughter with a transgender person before I trust my daughter with a white Christian conservative man. Not even close.
Wait, I have a
not
question.
even close.
CW, I have a question. Would you trust your daughter with a trans woman or Donald Trump more?
Like, bro, here we go. No, Parker, this is what you do, bro. This is what you do.
I ask you questions that you can't answer.
That should not be a hard question.
Yeah, I ask him tough questions.
Question.
He's mad that I'm asking him tough questions.
And if I say Donald Trump, you're gonna be like, oh, because you did this, you did that, you did that.
I mean, yeah, you would let someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse be with your kid over someone who's just a trans woman? That's it?
Liable. It was liable.
But
yeah, I said liable, genius.
But him not being willing to actually answer the question lets us know that he already knows that his answer's fucked up.
No,
like,
because
you already know. You already know that you would rather trust your child with a transgender person than Donald Trump, but you don't want to say it because then it makes you look bad because you came up here with your hateful talking points and now you shit on yourself.
Literally.
Are you leaving? Okay.
Are you like are you familiar with like the trans woman in like London going in?
Oh my God, he's just gonna eat. Okay, watch this. Do you care about children?
Yes.
Do you want children to be safe?
Yes.
Do you think that Donald Trump creates a society that is safer for children?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, how so?
Well, I mean, what is he doing wrong that's preventing it?
Well, no, I want you to tell me. How does he make a society safer for children?
He's not letting trans people go in the bathroom? I mean...
Okay. So, by the way, I just want to let you know, one, he actually did let trans people go into the bathroom in the context of his own Mar-a-Lago business. That's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, if you actually want to look at this, again, Donald Trump himself bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. One, limiting trans people from these bathrooms does not make anyone safer. There's no empirical evidence indicating this at all. Trans people going into the bathrooms that actually represent their identity, that reduces the likelihood of harm, actually. So this actually makes children less safe. Did you know that? Especially trans kids.
Okay, so then...
Also, Donald Trump doesn't actually give a shit about any of this. FYI, as soon as Donald Trump became president-elect, he did an interview with Time Magazine and literally said, we need to let the trans thing go. They're such a small percentage of the population. I don't really think it's a thing. And the only reason he picked it back up is because he needed a boogeyman. He doesn't really give a shit. You've been propagandized because you're scared.
Okay, I have a little bit of evidence here. I mean, you have an Oklahoma trans student that was charged with sexual assault. Let me go back to another piece of evidence.
And you want me to talk about how many cis individuals have been charged with sexual assault, including your fucking president of the United States? Hello? You voted for a guy held civilly liable of sexual abuse on. But if a trans person did the same fucking thing, then you'd see it's an issue.
Wyoming.
No, you dishonest
We're
piece of
trans
shit.
people.
Literally,
we're not transgenders.
Yeah, a trans person does the exact same thing that Donald Trump does. You would say that they're fucking literally Satan. You would say that they're Satan, but Donald Trump does it, and you support him for president of the United States. You're an embarrassing, fucking absolute fucking joke of a man. You do not care about the safety of other individuals. You don't care about our society getting better. You just care about promoting your fucking hateful and bigoted ideologies, literally for your little fucking bully friends, specifically, who are literally your best buddies, like Donald Trump, so that he can assault women, okay?
So you should hate trans people if you
little boys like Donald Trump. Little boy like Donald Trump, because he's not a fucking man. He doesn't stand up for anyone else. He's a little fucking boy. That's what he is. Donald Trump is a little fucking boy that is literally assaults and is a predator towards women. That's what Donald Trump is. He's not a man. He does not uphold what a man should be. He's a little fucking boy that assaults women. That's what he is.
I want to give you some more evidence.
You're hold on. No, I sat quietly this whole time. So your rhetoric is like the rhetoric that's getting children killed, actually, like additional children killed. You just don't care about those children because you don't respect their identity. You don't respect their validity. So you don't care if they die. That's the reality. But your language is what gets trans children to not make it to 18 years old. Because they just hear people like you talking about them as if they're like aliens. Like you literally don't even refer to us as people. You call us transgenders. And no, I'm not done. I held my fucking tongue this entire time. I got kicked out of the military after 13 years of serving the fucking country. With deployments, guarantee that you don't have those. With fucking like the training that I have, all this stuff that I like. I did pretty good, and I don't like talking about myself, so I get awkward when I do that. That's why I just kind of shifted into awkward mode. But the point is, like, I was living my life. I wasn't bothering anybody, and then now I lost my career because I'm not apparently scary enough, strong enough, like safe, trustworthy enough to be in the military. But we're apparently too dangerous for bathrooms and sports. It doesn't fucking make sense. Like, you're inconsistent all the time. You can't take like a couple examples of like a few people that are not great people and then make it reflect the whole community. You could do that with any group of people.
Yep.
And by the way,
and white men are the worst.
And by the way, I want to clarify because I realized how I just said it now. I didn't mean boyfriends as if he was in a relationship with them. I meant boyfriends like I was referencing like literally they're little boys. Right, like they're not acting like what men should be. I just want to clarify that, just in case anyone misunderstood.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
I realized that after.
Wait, are you about to go back to just naming off random transgender people that you think is making your point?
No. I'm giving you real life situations that have happened.
You're giving random examples that you have Google searched for. That's what you're doing.
So should I go get my laptop and start looking up white straight men? Are you white?
No.
Okay.
What are you? Wait, what are you?
Excuse me?
What's your
I'm
race?
Puerto Rican.
What's your race, bud?
Puerto Rican. Hispanic.
Holy shit. What do you present as?
Hispanic.
No, bud. Your phenotypical characteristics. Do you present as a white man? Do you present as a black man? Do you present as a Asian man? What do you present as?
What?
Never mind. Fuck that.
I'm part Hispanic
for this. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. You're
okay.
He actually did just say white too, so he just clarified that.
So,
like,
I'm okay. So I'm actually Hispanic and white.
So you present as a white man. So you're white passing. So you're white. So yes, the answer to Eli, the answer to your question is yes.
Okay. Thanks, Santana. And you're straight, right?
Yeah.
I assume. Okay. And then like you were born assigned male at birth because you identify as a man.
Why is that a problem?
I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just making sure that I've got my demographics correct before I start like Googling bad things that your demographic of people has done, because you're going to do that with the demographic of people that I belong to. Right?
Okay, so we can both agree that.
All right.
The
I'm
trans
going to go get my,
community have
I'm going to go get my
their
laptop.
I just want to say thank you to a couple of people.
Go ahead.
Kimberly, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate you. Markeisha, thank you so much for the 20. Markeisha said women's restroom have private stalls, not open. Exactly. W's in the chat for Jill. Thank you so much for the $1, Jill. Yes, he's absolutely been meat watching. And Jody, thank you so much for the, I think it's $5 Australian. Said Aussie support for my surrogate American family. Sorry, I haven't sent anything lately. Jody, stop it. Thank you for the love and thank you for being here. I really appreciate all of you guys.
I want to say thank you to a few people as well. Danielle, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's actually nuts. Thank you so much, Danielle. I really appreciate it. Sadie, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Sadie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This live reinforces why I need to get elevated. Literally, though, I'm not today, and it's even worse. It's even worse.
Sorry, dude. I'm laughing this whole time, and that's the only way I could probably tolerate this shit. Like,
honestly,
that's been the best part of getting out of the military, for real.
Honestly,
I feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's a little bit brutal. Grady, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Thank you so much. Ivan, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ivan, thank you. Shelby, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shelby. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Crystal, thank you so much for the $1. Brianna with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Deb with the 5. As well as Lincoln with the $50 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Lincoln in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. W's for Lincoln in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as Chuba Batman, thank you for the $10 for the Elevation Fund. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section as well. Thank you so much, Chuba Batman. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shannara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Rose, thank you for the $2 as well. Vel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Silver, thank you for the $2. Not Just, thank you so much for the 5. The Band, thank you so much for the $2. Alice, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Edgar, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jody, thank you for the $2.50. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
Jody's awesome.
Thank you so much. As well as Caleb, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Caleb in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Caleb. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Caleb in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
He just ran. Okay, yeah, he left. I just wanted to say for anybody who's like sent a gift or just like been kind in the comments, thank you. For if you want to show me some love, what you could do is there's a link. You know where to find it if you click on my box. It would mean the world to me. There's a family in Gaza that they're my dear friends, and their home is now essentially a tent, and so if you wouldn't mind, it's my friend Abood, and she's got 5 kiddos, and yeah, if you want to try to help keep them warm, if you could show me love by showing that link some love, that would be really awesome. I'd love that a lot. If you're like a trans person, especially a trans kid, and you hear this, everything that they've said, like they say about us, it's not true. We know it's not true. I'm not going to stop fighting for you, and I love all of you, and you're all valid, and I'm fine. None of this crap hurts me, and I wouldn't come up here if it hurt me, because like, you know, I'm a man. I know y'all are all who you say you are, and so yeah, I just wanted to say something, just kind, because hearing all that crap back to back it's tough, but. I appreciate you, Parker. Thanks for letting me come up. And it's good to see you, Santana. Love you both.
Good to see you.
Love you, Eli.
Yeah, I'll see y'all. Bye.
Peace out. Alrighty, I do have a few more people to thank, and then I am going to get off for tonight, everyone. I am going to get off for tonight. I have a few more people to thank. Thank you, everyone, for all the gifts. Shannara, again, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Glampire, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for them as well in the comment section. Thank you so much. As well as Lovey, thank you for the $5 for please let Eli know that we love him. From Lovey, and also, if the guest is so worried about essay, hold up, I need to click on that. It takes a second. Give me 1 second. Stace, thank you so much for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Eli, what is your handle? Well, can we get, because it's on YouTube. It's on TikTok. You have to go over on TikTok. Can we get Eli's at real quick? I actually don't know what his at is real quick. Here, thank you. Let me click. Just look up official ghost of Eli, and you should be able to find him. You should be able to find him.
Hey, Parker.
Alrighty.
I know you have to get off, and I know you're not finished, but just look at the box.
What's in the box? And also they said, why isn't he concerned about the men that come into our workplaces? I was essayed by a man the other day at work by a cis man. And I'm so sorry to hear that, Lovey. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me check. Who I actually don't see. Are they still there?
Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah.
Oh, Rob. Oh my gosh, Rob. Rob's an interesting feller.
I was like scrolling through TikTok the other day and saw him like on some random panel, and it was the wildest thing to see a Rob in the wild.
That's so funny. All right. I'm gonna get off for tonight. Good seeing you as always, Santana. I appreciate you coming up. Are you about to go live right now?
I appreciate you, bro. No. I'm going to bed. I've had a rough day, and then you know what we're doing this week, so I got to get some sleep. So.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up as always, man. Good seeing you. Good seeing you.
Later.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna get off for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I would really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Check out some of the videos that I posted as well. I would really appreciate it. Have a great night, everyone. I will see everyone later. Bye-bye, everyone. I love y'all so much.